Industrial computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Alrighty. It is I, part-time experience, your mid-tier streamer, I guess. Oh boy. It's a Monday. I know it was very weird with me streaming yesterday. Like I said, I'm trying to aim towards changing to 3 streams per week versus just 2, but I don't think Sundays are going to be my stream day, though. It was nice, don't get me wrong, but Sundays also tends to be the day that I do Dungeons and Dragons, and I want to get back onto that. So let's see. Let everyone get on in here. Did I post everything up? Did I turn everything on? Is everything ready and working? Let's see. Yep, okay, that's there, that's there. Alrighty. Godly. You know, I've been streaming for a few months now, and I'm really glad of the traction that I've gotten as far as getting more followers and such. Compared to when I first started out, I got like very little traction, and it made me very, very sad. But I'm glad I'm getting traction now, because now it makes me not sad. Oh, that's right, I'm missing that function. There we go. But how is everybody? How is this day for all of you? I know a number of folks are a bit upset about just should play Three Sisters. It's the best RPG Maker game ever. Well, hello, Little Gallo. Little G Halo? Hey, Fortispexus. Yep, I'm back on your Ororis. I still have a hard time saying it. My speech impediment does not like the name of your game. I'm just saying that right now. Play Three Sisters. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific, there's like, yeah, sorry, links if you're trying to post a link are disabled. Is this Three Sisters by CFG or Gotchi Man? Okay, so I am looking at the wrong, the realsmiley.itch.io/Three Sisters. Okay, I'll add it to the list. Normally with these things is like I give them like a brief overview and then I play them. I will say, so let me make sure I save this list so that way I have it. So as always, I do have a Discord where you can suggest RPG Maker games down in there in that Discord. Three Sisters, add that in. Okay, that is saved to my copy. But essentially when it comes to what I do is I'll play through a game from start to finish, and then I write a review based upon my experience of finishing the game, and I'll post it up. And then essentially, you know, I try and give a very fair and thorough look as to all of the best pros and cons of each game and what it did well and what it didn't do well. So I'll definitely add this into the list. Hopefully I'll get to it. So I have two ways of essentially selecting games. I have the as requested pile, and then the roulette wheel. Starshift Origins, which I finished yesterday, was selected by the roulette wheel. Ororis, which I'm playing today, was through the suggested pile. So I'll play Ororis today, and then when I stream again, which will probably be Wednesday, if everything goes right, Wednesday evening, I'll flip a coin on that, really. I'll be spinning a wheel between now and then to see what game gets played or chosen next. Or I will reach into the requested pile. The way it looks at the moment, I'll most likely be reaching into the requested pile because I do actually have some games that have been directly requested versus submitted for the wheel. So let's see. I have a new update, but it's basically just removing the AI art. Nothing different. Not out yet, though. Alright. Hey, as long as you're constantly working on the game, that's really all that I care about. Because I feel like the idea of you're getting feedback, you need to, one, appreciate that you're getting feedback, but also respond appropriately and work with the feedback is equally as important. So, I'm glad that you are working on it. Because so long as you're working on it, you're making things better. That's how I see it. Is that one? So the RTP Discord is blowing up just a wee bit. D7 had deleted his channel because he had gotten kind of fed up with a lot of things. But honestly, I don't blame him. Right, what was I doing? God, I took longer a break than initially expected because of everything. That's combat log. I like how it gives you a breakdown of like all of your battles. Not entirely sure how useful that would be in outside of combat though. Interesting, but I don't know how fully. What was that noise? Oh, it's that noise. I forgot that's the noise that happens when you leave something. Oh, okay. Top right of the corner. Yeah, I was looking at that. Look for someone named Mino in the Gibraltar bar. Let's see. I was originally going to go to the bar, but then I stopped because I wanted to identify a bunch of items, and I did, and I got a whole bunch of other stuff. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to go upgrade, and I did. I upgraded this. And then I got a whole bunch of new stuff. Oh, that's the thief guy. He was essentially sitting there waiting for the right time. Let's see. You, sir, what are you standing here for? Rick, don't like the random stats from variance gear. You can always buy weapons / armors from the shop for a fixed stats. More expensive than variance. Okay. Make sure to buy stealth potions from the item shop to decrease random encounter rates. But I like random encounter rates. Door's locked. Master room is currently busy. Come up later. Ugh. Wait, hold on. $40. There's a space that is, for some reason, cannot walk through. And I cannot interact with it. I'm sure he'll fix it. Bird Bunch! Hi, Bird. I can't decide what to buy for dinner. You should buy me dinner. Veggies! Wait, give me veggies! Okay, I think that's also something else to note. I gotta go behind them to talk to them. Because I'm hitting A. Yeah, you need to also make it to where I'm not standing like 10 feet away from the stall. Because look how far away from I am, and I can't move up further, and I'm hitting A, and ain't doing shit. So. Also, this is a very weird... Like, I like the design, the idea, but... if you want people to walk around it, you should probably make it to where there's actual walk paths around it. Give me your linen! There we go. So, okay. So you've got nothing of use. I was just wasting time trying to get behind you for no reason. It's a lot better and easier to navigate because people are confused. Look, it's not that it's poor to navigate. It's there's some things that need fixing. There, do you need any help? Are you Mino? Ariel Mayer sent me to see you. A friend of Ogwe is also a friend of mine. Yes, I am Mino. What is it you need? I'm looking for a sorcerer named Colin. Does that ring any bell? Yes, Sorcerer Colin is a seer that used to work as the King Advisor. The King Advisor? The Advisor King? The King of all Advisor? That should be Kings. Apostrophe S, by the way. See, isn't this great? I can also give you grammatical corrections through the entire. She possesses a wealth of knowledge and wisdom. What is that you need from her? I need to ask her about time anomalies. Time anomalies? Yes, of course. She specializes in strange occurrences and happenings. She retired 2 years before the war started. But you may be able to find her out... Or maybe be able... Fuck, my tongue. But you may be able to find out more about her whereabouts in Mahaya Village. The village bustles with foreigners and is where Sir Hendrickson used to reside. Given their past relationship, someone there surely knows where you can find her. Mahaya is located to the west from the capital. We'll try to investigate. Before you head out, we highly recommend the Royal We highly recommend trying our exclusive Duma dishes. It's important to replenish your energy before leaving. We got ourselves some food. This is great. It's recommended that you eat food before entering Dungeons of Fight. Food buffs have a duration of 3 battles and can be combined with your skill buffs and passives. Eating foods before big encounters is great. Way to maximize your damage and survivability. I like food buffs! Because I like food. I hope you can find what you're looking for. Thank you for the help. This is what I expected. Or, this is not what I expected. We don't have any better lead, so let's do what this old man say. We don't have any better lead, so let's do what this old man says, and go to this village called Mahaya. A lot of things need fixing, mostly grammar. Yeah. Look, it's bad enough I have a speech impediment, and I do sometimes trip over my own tongue. So, there'll be times where I stumble, and I have to reread it, because like either I stumbled, or what I read was not right. Food here is expensive. Mother always complains about money, and father always complains about the food. I can't believe they put ketchup on grilled chicken these days. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Depending on how the grilled chicken is spiced, ketchup is okay. But it really depends on how you season and spice the grilled chicken. If we're talking about like a lemon pepper, fuck no, you're disgusting. And you gotta put like only a little bit of ketchup. I also want to point that out. Only a little bit. A glass of beer is what you need after a long day of work. Sarah, it looks like you've had 10. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 bottles. You have not had a glass of beer. You are wasted, sir. Go home. Hey, baby. Oh, wait, no, you're not. Peas and beans again today. Shut up, Mario. You're drinking tea. You're drinking peas and beans and stuff. Peas and beans. You're drinking it. You disgust me. Hey, Sai. Welcome to Gibraltar Tavern. Something to eat. I like a D-bet buff. You. No. Hey, Sai. Yeah, I was looking at the discussion that's going on in Discord. It's kind of sad, but I get it. This one is not lootable. Alright, so someone look for clues of Maya Village Bar. Maya Village was west of here, or west of the capital. Is Gibraltar the capital, or is it not the capital? The map will tell us. Where's the map? Should probably find a way of, Okay, you're working again today? Can shut up. I'm looking at my map. Okay, so yeah. So Gibraltar is the capital? Probably specify that. So I do need to go west. Boop, 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 boop. Sir Hendrickson. Would you like to play hide and seek with me? No. I am far too busy. You! Gibraltar standing on neutral compared to continent. Oh, F weapon bag. Is this a dungeon? Talk to Riza in the Adventurers Guild uptown Gibraltar if you ever want to enter. Ah, it does sound like a dungeon. That looks like someone's house. Someone's house. That's an inn. So... Uptown? What about the downtown funk? What if I want to go downtown for the funk? Back. Never thought I'd make money on YouTube, but I kind of just... Hold on a second. But I kind of just use it as an archive of content creation, go back and remember things forgotten, training things, etc. Yep. That's kind of the same thing that I'm thinking about doing with YouTube. I don't really expect it to ever take off. But just more of like, oh hey guys, if you... okay. I have a problem. There's an arrow here that suggests that there's a path this way. And then you got this tree that's kind of fucked up here. But there ain't no path here, but there's this door for here, which I'm guessing is where you want us to go eventually. Hmm. Jank tree. Look, considering the other stuff that I've found, there's a good bit of jank. Ooh, that is actually a little loud. I'm gonna turn that down. Let's go back south first. So I wonder. Or I just leave out this way. And then head west. Because actually I think I passed something that said, yeah! I knew I saw it beforehand. I can't pick flowers. Game's fucking mid. Oh, flower. Yeah, it never ends. Ooh, ad. Alright, now I'm gonna stop for the ads. Oh. Oh. I'm stopping for the ads. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, I'm still fiddling with the ads. I wanted to try and test something that's supposed to like automatically like pop up on my screen to where I can see it. It's like, oh hey, ads are currently playing, and it's a lot more noticeable. And then it automatically switches it to the be right back ad break kind of thing. But yeah, it's not working. This is not the way to go to Maya Village. It's not change coming here alone. Wait, hold on. It's the Mahaya Forest. Am I not supposed to go to the Mahaya Forest? When I look at the map, I can't zoom in, which is very unfortunate. So I'll suggest that I get someone else. It's not the way to go to the Mahaya Village. It's east of here, then go up. Oh, did I just... I bet I just kept traveling east and not thinking about it. Yep. I just kept going and didn't think about it. Ah! Let's go. Oh man, it's mushrooms. I should need... Okay. Just straight up unleashing fire pillar. Oh, way to go, guys. Ow. You dicks. I don't think I made a good idea. I think it was a terrible idea. Yep. I got myself killed because I didn't... Oh! No. Cool beans. Okay. That's cutting it close. Oh. I should not have done that. Duma Herb. Oh, hey, what's over here? Ways Ramona, died during battle. Prim Magellan, died during battle. Nothing that way. It's the Wakers. Hamstring. Ow. Dick. Do. I don't like that space. Ah! Oh no, that's a big beetles. Okay, that actually might be a bit of a problem. I'm gonna see about a hamstring. Thunder charges. On the bright side, they don't do a terrible lot of damage. Guys, I don't know why you're unleashing a lot, but I'm going to take it. I remember it was something about luck-based last time. That something about your luck stat could increase or decrease the chances of them using a release. Could be misremembering that, though. 10 luck increases crit rate by 1%. Oh, it's more... Well, this place is looking a little corpsey. Wait, no. These are already... They wouldn't be corpsey then. Gravy? It's a little gravy. 10 luck increases crit rate by 1%. 10 agility increases evasion by 1%. So what you're saying is I could, in theory, create a evasion tank who does nothing but evade attacks. See, I like that. Hey, try and hit me if you can. Just dancing around the battlefield, essentially. I forgot how finicky the analog stick is for the controls on this. Got it. Yeah, that's the main thing. Got to find the gear for it. Slimes. Oh God! I don't want to be knocked up. I don't want this to be prom night. How do you feel about a jolt, Sir Slime? Do you prefer a Scorch then? Yes, Scorch it is. Can you do a diagonal turn with analog? Because I usually test this with mouse keyboard. Yes, so I can do it also with the D-pad, but also this is movement with analog. But the problem is it's so much more sensitive, so that way it doesn't always... It doesn't do the finer movements. Like if I moved over by one too far, then the D-pad is better for getting back over versus essentially trying to... Oh, what's the best way of putting it? The D-pad's better for like single tile movement versus the analog stick, which is better for like just general movement. But like I said, if I go like one too far over to one side, then D-pad back over. And I get the whole thing is like, you know, developing primarily for mouse and keyboard. A lot of other games I play mouse and keyboard, but if I have the option to do controller, I'm going to do controller because it's more comfortable. I do a lot of typing and I'm on the keyboard a lot for my day job. So being mindful of something like, oh, I don't know, carpal tunnel is very, very always on my mind. So, oh god, I'm being locked up again. I keep getting knocked up like it's prom night, and I'm not appreciative of that. Did my foot disappear for a moment? I feel like it did. By the way, Blue Mushroom, how would you like a fireball? Burnerific. Ow! You threw a rock at me. I'm gonna throw a fireball at you. Analog to D-pad is great, great guile kick, guile flash kick. God damn it! What is with my ability to read and speak today? That being said, Bird Bunch, I am never challenging you in any fighting games, so go ahead and put that thought out of your mind. Just saying that right now, because no. I haven't really gotten into any fighting games in a long time, and I don't want to test them against people. We have plenty of refugees from Baron lately due to the war. Not sure if that is a good thing. Well, shut up. Welcome to Mahaya. Make sure you buy our Duma specials. Ooh. There, adventure. Name's ruled out. I'm a minor on this part. I'm a bit of a pickle due to recent incident. Just do something for me. In return, I'll teach you how to mine and give you a pickaxe. How about it? Yes, because I want to use that. I want to go back to that mine from ages ago. You know the point. Ever since the war started, these monsters around Mahaya Mountain seems to be getting stronger. I need to go to Mahaya Abandoned Mine to the north of here and retrieve my bag. I would do it, but I'm not an experienced fighter, and it would be risky for me to go there by myself. Mine is just abandoned for a couple of days. Without some ores, we wouldn't be able to make some equipment to fight back at the monsters. Thank you, adventurer, and good luck. I wonder if I could recruit someone first. Someone's just you can. I wonder if someone's in the inn. Someone here. Hey, Fiona. Hey. How's it going? Love the apron. Can't find coffee anywhere in Duma. Have to go to Baron just to find one. I guess she doesn't want to join me. Hey. Hey, Clarissa. You want to go on an adventure? If you could upgrade your weapon with defensive stats, all-out attack is not always a good idea. Psh. Look, the enemy can't do damage to me if the enemy is 6 feet under, okay? Would you mind if our villagers like to have Sir Hendrickson with us? However, the rumors of Sir Hendrickson's absence are cause for concern. Woohoo! Hey, you've got pauldrons. No, wait, no, it's a shawl. We won't give up until we're trying to feed everyone. Ah. Hey! There is primarily women here, I've noticed. You might not see it, but the war has caused many of our young people to leave the village. They'll want to go to the big city and join the war to see the world. Worried about my son. Well, Tulip, how about I help you with getting a new son? You know what I mean? No? Okay. Now mark that one off the flirtation list. Good idea, because all the men go to the military. I figured it might have been something like that, but I wasn't entirely sure. You say the same thing as the one outside. Sue says the same thing as... Not Sue. Not the same one as the one outside. Ah! There's two Sues! Ha! I did catch a copy-paste. I knew it. Look, I may be crazy, but I ain't that crazy. Oh, patient suffering from fatal stab wound and need immediate help. Tell all of their Slantiers have been using poison on their spears to inflict further pain. To counter this, we will We'll need to reinforce our armor to the port barrier. There again, it's the royal we. And I say the royal we because it's capitalized in the middle of a sentence when it shouldn't be. Mystic Stone, Royal Bell, and Healing Spell for connecting with explanation. Well, I don't want to wait. Oh wait, there was an item there. Taking your item, doctor. I could use it more than whoever's bleeding out. Alright. Okay, so... Can't go behind the house. Which happens sometimes. What's in here? Oh god, it's holy ground, my feet are burning! Diviner. No. I don't have anything for you to divine, but I do have an F-bag. F-bag! Should probably say F-weapon bag. Because F-bag just sounds wrong. Grab all the tonics. Always, look, I am a loot goblin. If I see loot, give me loot. I want the loot! Farmer is keeping me busy. I wouldn't want to satisfy the new egoistic king by joining them. Egoistic. I don't think egoistic is a word. I believe you're looking for egotistic. I think. Now, it is egotistic? Okay. Now I was questioning how words are spelled in my own head, and I don't appreciate that. Again, dyslexia is a pain. Hey, baby. Yeah. You on the menu? No? Okay. Egoistic is right. Okay. No. Fuck. Drop my controller. Is it right, though? Okay, now I gotta look this up. Egoistic. Being self-centered or having inflated... Okay, egotistic and egoistic are related words but have different meanings. An egoist is a self-centered or selfish person, an arrogant, conceited person. Meanwhile, egotist is a conceited, boastful person. Ah. So if they're boastful, they're egotistic. If they're not boastful, it's egoistic. What type of dyslexia? I have, so it stems from the ADHD when it comes to reading. I can read very quickly, but if I am not focusing completely on reading, then I have to reread multiple times because certain words will trip me up completely. Then I have auditory and verbal dyslexia to where my words will jumble up as I hear them and as I say them because the translation from my brain to my tongue does not work 100% of the time. So it's very weird, but primarily it's known as auditory dyslexia. So it's my ability to translate what I say and hear. Oh, you can join the party. Hello, Lisa. Hello there, traveler. I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to retrieve a notebook. The notebook is located near the fire camp in Maker Woods, just south of Gibraltar. Very important notebook that needs to be shown to the king himself. Please do not fail this task. Why not do it yourself then? I can't let this go by, but our prince was murdered at the same time Nora village was attacked. I have a feeling that the two is connected. I just need to know what it is. Why is the notebook so important? The notebook belonged to our prince, and he always keeps. See, so that's what I mean by the dyslexia is getting fucky. always keeps his notes, but it's actually the prince is dead. It's going. He always kept 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 his notebook with him at all times. So it was strange that our scouts saw the book in the Waker Woods when we ambushed some of tunnel-dressed soldiers. So I believe there might be something there that can answer our questions. Prince's death is kept secret to everyone, including to the princess and the queen herself. The reason I tell you is because I know that you are not from Gibraltar. Hey, bubbly blue balls. Someone has already suggested that one. Did I say bubbly? It's buddy. Godly. Buddy blue balls. Our goal in this planet is to find out what's causing the time anomalies. Do we really need to get involved with this planet's politics? Yes. Managed to ambush some of the soldiers that were attacking Nora Village. Our prince was murdered the day Nora Village was attacked. I have a feeling the two are connected. Deep in the forest, you find the fire camp. Oh my God, find the book there. Okay. The response text of "I will find it" was kind of larger than her text. Because, like, look at the size of her text. And then that text. That's another one of those consistency thingies. What's here? Blue Star is story related, I think. Hopefully the ads are quick. Blue Star is main story. Right? I could have sworn it was on one of these. Nope, I'm losing my mind. Okay. There's no quest log in this game yet. You should fix that. Okay. Blue Star is main quest, right? And Yellow Star is... Blue Star is main quest. Okay, that's what I thought. Japan ads are thirsty as fuck. They are, and I will hydrate. I've seen some Japanese ads. I thought I was watching something for, like, I think it was like a candy or something. I don't know. All I know is I was watching it, there was like a flash of colors, sexiness, and I was very confused. I was engaged, but I was very confused. Okay, so I want to go all the way back south of Gibraltar. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Ikuze. Ha. Aha. Ow. Stop it. Favorite RPG maker is Black Souls. I think that's on the list of the games that I'm not playing, actually. So, there is actually a list of games that I'm not playing, purely because, unfortunately, they are most likely not good for streams. So, not playing them. Alright, this said south of Gibraltar, so I have to go back to Gibraltar and then go south. Gibraltar's up this way, right? Yeah, like all of them. Oh wait, was it? Did I pass it? Yeah, there was. Okay, so I'm gonna say this about like the RPG Maker community. Uh, y'all a bunch of thirsty bitches. I'm just saying that right now. There are so many porn games out there, especially in not only in RPG Maker, but just like in game dev in general. And don't get me wrong, I like adult games every now and then. You know, who doesn't? If you're going to say, oh, it's like, oh, I'm not a pervert, don't lie. Everyone's a pervert to an extent. Everyone's at least a little bit perverted one way or another. And to say otherwise is just lying to everyone and lying to yourself. That being said, dear fucking God, is there so much of it. Do you play Fap Night at Freddy's? No. Because if I'm going to play any kind of adult game, I'm going to say this right now. One, it has to be of quality. Because if I feel like it's not of quality, I'm not playing it. Here lies Richard Swain. Here lies Meredith. She was 25. He was 20. 26. But that's the thing. It's like, there are some really good ones. Like, actually good. Yes. I can't remember what game it was. I remember it was ages ago. But it was me and another person having a conversation. But they were talking about this one company made an adult entertainment game. And they made it very good. Like, the art and it was fantastic. The gameplay was really great. And, like, the whole thing was really good. And it was absolutely, you know, one of those adult entertainment games. But people were pissed because there was a really, really good game attached to the stuff that they wanted. Like, they downloaded the game just for the titties. And that's it. And they were upset that they had to play through, like, really good portions of the game to get to said titties. And I'm like, okay, but hold on. What's wrong with playing through a good game and getting, you know, titties as a reward? I'm not seeing the problem here. Yakuza 0 is my favorite adult game. I've never played any... Oh, now you unleash, guys. Yeah, we're talking about porn games, and you unleash. I see how it is. I've never played any of the Yakuza games. Stop knocking me up. And it's not because I don't find them interesting, because I've watched some about them. I just haven't played them purely because I feel a bit overwhelmed by them. Yeah, I've never played any of the Yakuza games. Might miss some devs of Persona. I think it's also, yeah. Yakuza has hot women and transgender women to jizz. I mean, riz on. Look, I'm not judging. As long as it doesn't have anything to do with the feet. I will say, I am a man of taste and class. I played Scarlet Record because of thigh. And I am a man who likes thighs. I will die by thigh, as is the way of a true warrior. With my head crushed as if it was a watermelon. I don't want to know, Bird. It's supposed to be a PG-13 stream, yes. Which means you guys can't talk about things. I can talk about things all I want. No, so... I actually need to update the rules some. I originally had that from when I first started because people were just like... Back when I first started streaming, ages ago, because I only recently started re-streaming again, but back when I first started streaming, there were some particularly depraved individuals in chat constantly. Yeah, chat has to be PG-13. I, as the streamer, I don't have to be. Oh, what was that? Time on Advertiser's Rift. Boss recommended. No. Wait, see, I'm level 11, I think? No, I'm level 14. Oh no, I'm way over. No, I don't think it was you, buddy. Because I don't think... Yeah, this is the first time you've ever been in my streams. But yeah. I was definitely much more of a cozy streamer back then. Alright, Forest Ogre. Fuck your legs. Oh, that's not good. Do you like a fireball? Depraved. Nothing's changed then. Look, for some, it's like, okay, that's an interesting thing to be, you know, into. Thank you for sharing with the rest of the class, I guess. Could you not? But then there's like others that were like, oh yeah, let me tell you about the time that I committed an active felon. And I'm like, whoa, hold on a second. No, don't be admitting to stuff like that. So, I'm going to hamstring you again. Alright, Ogre. You're getting a fireball. Might be overkill, but I don't care. I got a card. I'm going to take the glowstone. I got the notebook. I wonder, can I read said notebook? I can't. Sorry not for telling this sooner. Telling you so soon, Father. Okay, this should be not I'm sorry for not telling you so soon, Father, but I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. But I've known about their plans for a while now. I can't tell you who they are, but they are not to be trusted. I've seen things and hear things that would cause chaos within our kingdom. They have caught up to me, and I can't do anything but stay quiet. Day 19. I don't think I can keep this any longer. I'll have to tell Sir Ulrich about this. Sir Ulrich! Have you heard of the little white crab that tells you to do bad things? No. But I don't need some little crab telling me to do bad things. I can tell myself to do bad things all the time. But I always forget that this game doesn't go back to the top like other games. It instead remembers the last thing that you just select. Oh, I can't do any of that. Alright, fine. Slashy. Ow. Hey, got a lurk? Well, Plexi, I appreciate you, as always. Even if you just lurk with me, you know, quietly at like 1% in the background, I still appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. I also, again, appreciate the information that you gave me as far as other games to add to the list. They have been added. Bye-bye, Beetle. Ha. So, like in the real world, fire beats Beetle. Ow. It's like Pokemon. Yeah, it's like Pokemon. Gun beats Pikachu. Fire super effective to bugs. Yeah. Have you seen that one little video of like a guy using a blowtorch to like incinerate a cockroach? It's like, I can't be mad. I'd do that. Ow. Ow. How dare you stun me? Oh, that's new. Double attack. Ooh. I'm gonna let you burn to death. Real quick, I'm gonna kill your friend. Have you seen that one video where the clown cartel cuts a man's tongue out? No. Don't really want to see that either. I'm not really big into gore stuff. It ain't for me. I think I was supposed to like wander around here and not just like find the thing immediately. Either way, we'll still go around. Hey, double attack! Oh, guys, don't be a bitch. You're only at like less than half health. You're fine. I don't know how to do this. This is what I meant by, like, you know, I was running around the stupid thing trying to actually face the stupid flower. Oh, someone messaged me. Why are you messaging me? Who are you to message me? Oh, Storm. Storm is allowed to message me whenever he wants. Storm has that privilege. As far as the rest of you that are messaging me, who are you? And why are you? I swear to God, if I get one more message from someone like, oh, I do art. Do you want me to do custom transitions and emotes and stuff for you? No! I draw all my own shit. I don't need yours. I know it's all fucking made by AI because it's all the same style as the last 50 people that have asked me. Ow. Fucker threw a rock at me. Ow. Fucker threw a rock at me. I should probably heal. Haha. RPG makers are free. No, they're not. You have to pay for them. I have RPG Maker. Where's their seat? Steam. Give me access to your... No! Stop trying to take people's Steam accounts. And 40, don't trust him. You don't know him. Just want to check. I got the upper hand against a couple of mushrooms. Well, you know what? They can actually hurt when they throw rocks, so I'm just going to blow that one up. Really? You survived. How dare you? Oh wait, there's... There we go. I remembered the button for it. Oh hey, I was just wandering around. Where did they go? Tonic. I think it's cheaper. No, I got mine off of Blank. Well, that isn't free, is it? Uh-uh. Not going to the Clown Cartel Circus. Not doing it. Whispers, we heard the sound of people that was here. Another timeline. These are voices of the past. I wonder what will happen here. I'd like to point out, it's funny that I have been playing 2 games, not 1, 2 games dealing with time travel. Because there was Star Shift, and then this one. Is. Nothing out of the ordinary. This must be the place where he... I swear I saw it with my own eyes. This is where he ran to. Saw something here as well. There's no way he could slip through us and the others. The killer is somewhere. We can't let him loose. The killer is here somewhere. That sentence is proper. Probably move over the 2 exclamation marks because there's a space there. We can't let him loose. Him lose. We can't let him lose. That is not right. We can't lose him is right. We can't lose him. For I'm going to ask for like the no trace anywhere. So he disappeared out of thin air. Please tell me you have like a Word doc, of like all of the events and like all of the dialogue. Please tell me you have that, because if you do, I want it so that way I can take a highlighter to things that need to be fixed. Please tell me that you have that. Please tell me you did not be like 90% of all RPG Maker devs and just fly by seat. And you just like don't actually write things out. You just like make them one event at a time. Have I watched Space Dandy? I remember watching the first 3 episodes because I was like, oh, this is by the same guy who made Cowboy Bebop. I kind of want to watch that. But so yeah, I haven't seen that part yet. Got a blue piece and beat up. Oh my god. I don't do grammar check yet, but I will have to now before putting the next update. Yes, you have to do a grammar check. Let's go back another time. So it tells me that whoever disrupts the time anomaly has been here before. The whispers for right now, the people that was here another time of their voice of the past. Wonder what happened here. Going through it again because nothing out of the ordinary. This must be the place where he take camp. 40, let me know when you're back. Okay, you're back. Okay, so I wanted to bring back to this because this must be the place where he set up camp or made camp. Take camp doesn't sound right. That's where I saw my eyes. This is where he ran to. I saw something here as well. There's no way he just slipped in through us and the others. I saw something here as well. There's no way he could slip through. Yeah, it would be just slip through, not slip in through. Just be slip through us and the others. The killer is somewhere. We can't let him loose. Can't let him lose. No trace anywhere. It's just like he disappeared out of thin air. Let's go back another time. To put my videos on stream. Yes, there should be a YouTube link down below. Essentially, whatever I stream will be up there the next day. And, well, yeah, normally within a few hours to the next day. Space Dandy, he's a dandy guy in space. He comes to the galaxy in his pompadour on the hunt for aliens, planet after planet searches. Yeah, he's super brave and he's, like, really into women. I know what Space Dandy's all about. He's into the ladies. And nothing else. Yeah, oh. How dare you guys stun me. You guys don't do a lot of damage still, that's annoying. Am I Space Dandy? No, but I do enjoy women. Also, I don't go traveling around space looking for said women because, one, I don't have a spaceship. And two, even if I did, I still wouldn't because I'm in a committed relationship and I love my girlfriend, so. I don't understand why he's saying you won't get away, but zooms in when they're not trying to run away. I would probably change that to something else as well. Yeah, as far as like going through, like if you have an entire Word doc for like all the dialogues, I would go through it to try to like, you know, give a helping hand where I can. Special double attack. You can say I've traveled across the universe for you. Look, I flirt with my girlfriend constantly, to the point that she has called me a menace, and I feel like that is a badge of honor, to where I am a menace to her, because she will be trying to do something and trying to be serious, and then I will just turn it around to flirt with her. Also, what's in here? I passed by here. It's the Haga bar. Oh wait, no, this is the Triple Triad bar. Come on, sweetheart, just one night. I have 500 to spend on just for this girl today. Guards sometimes come here for entertainment and booze. They are all acting like pigs. Marissa? You're in the pigsty. Pigs are gonna be here, I'm just saying. He meant to say that when an opponent is at 10%. Okay. But you killed him. Alright, so now I have to go back this way. Do. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Is the candy Uber candy? I don't think so, unfortunately. Another partner south of here if you want to go get her. I mean, let me finish this one first. But are you saying that I could have a team of beautiful women? Because I'll definitely agree to that. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. Ah! Don't knock me up. This isn't prom night. Well, right now you can only get 2 people. Later on 3. Okay. I mean, it's size game. I had a whole party of 7 people. Why can't I have a party of 7 beautiful women to create my battle harem? And we could sail across the seas and not pay taxes. Oh wait, no, it wasn't this one. I think I went to the wrong place. I totally went to the wrong place. Where did I see her? She wasn't in there. She wasn't in there. She was not in there. That's right, she was to the right. Towards the mine. Hey there. Found it, let me see it. Notebook to Lisa. Please reading the notebook. Just as I thought. I don't know what's going on, but I believe there is something going on within the royal family and the kingdom. My sole purpose is to guard the kingdom, and I will do anything to avenge our prince. Tell me, traveler, what is your plan right now? We're traveling the world to fix the timeline. I don't know what you mean by timeline, but let me join you on your journey. Standing still here won't help me investigate about what is going on within our kingdom. Do not know if I can trust my own soldiers, but I think I can trust you with this. Don't need to worry about my post. The royal family needs to be protected by whoever or whatever is doing this. I think that she be protected from whoever or whatever is doing this. Yeah, help. Bad idea. Come join us. Yes. Recruited! Lisa joins the party. Will not let you down. Alright. Alright, so equip. Let's see what you got. You just got a short sword. Nothing there, nothing there. Ooh, you can use the heavy stuff. Okay. Okay, so the pen is always the best, but it only increases wisdom and luck. This increases intelligence wisdom, and this increases defense wisdom and luck by a much larger margin. So I'm going to go with that one. Chain boots, shiny gem. Ooh, rusty gemstone. Okay, so that's yeah, let's go. She has no orb. No orb! Now, you said that there was another pretty lady I can add to the party. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Because I like the idea. It's not only just the idea or the running joke of, you know, ooh, me pretty lady, me likey. It's more also the fact that I like the idea of having more than one party member. I like having more support. You could do the mind quest. I also wanted to do the mind quest, yes. You said that she was south? No. Because the Lea Forest is south. Yeah. Hey. See a flower forest from here. No. There's a camp thing. There's this thing. Oh, I see her. Hey, oh, Red. Hey, adventurer, my name is Soka. I'm here in a bit of a pickle and we need some help. It's party full. Come back again. We have a spot for me. I can only have 2 people in my party at a time. Ah. Ah. Interesting individual can sense some supernatural power within her. I wonder where it comes from. 12 minutes. You won't be able to exit the dungeon until you're done helping her. Do I have to? What do you need? It's good to hear. I need a partner to help me meet the Lake Guardian. He should be located under the very bottom of the sea cavern. Not exactly a great place to be by yourself, but with your help I think I can manage. Let's get going then. The food eating sound was a bit disturbing. Just saying that right now. Game looks pretty smooth. I like the animations. Yes! So, things that I like so far has been the combat. The music as well. I'm always a fan of rock music in general, but so the game actually has like a lot of good parts of it. It's just more of the game needs polish in other aspects. And, of course, my usual stick about the whole AI art stuff in general. But having a polish and consistency when it comes to the art style, as well as how certain UI interfaces look, such as the text boxes, I feel like that will really help polish the game further. And also the whole fixing of the crafting system for upgrading weapons, but we've already given 40 plenty of crap about that. Double attack. The first one missed? How rude. Water elemental punch that starts the combo. Well, wait, hold on. Directional arrows for buttons. Oh, it's on that side. Oh, I was thinking it would be on that side, but it's going to be over there. Well then, in that case, try that again. So essentially she needs more, you can keep going as long as you have TP. Okay, so build up her TP and then have her start wailing as a combo. Gotcha. So what you're telling me is I now have a sword lady on my side, but now I also have a fisty lady. Oh, I like me a fisty lady. Double entendre. She doesn't do a lot of damage though. Like, that's more damage. Then again, I probably do need to up her... See, that's better. I probably need to up her equipment, because I didn't do that for her. So let's see what equipment she can do. First. Okay. I like it. And she's lower level than the main hero. Yes, I get that. Like how that's a party heal. You. You ain't got shit for gear, and I ain't got shit for gear for you. So... guess we're gonna have to get some gear. Double it up. Oh. Yeah, definitely need to build up more TP first. You can either buy a weapon from the store or a random bag and hope to fighter or weapon. Okay. I do like the fact that she puts defense down on things. Really? Guys, how'd you miss? How dare you miss? I need a pickaxe. I should have done the mine thing first. Double attack. Dang it, guys, quit missing so much. Oh, now you're frozen again. Fireball. Dang it, Soka, you left him with like... never mind. The fire got him. The fire consumes all. Hoping for more. Summoner, Ninja, and Dark Knight are on the work. Currently, yep, I'm currently doing the Spellblade. There is a lot in this game. Let me, because I can post things as far as texts or links. This is the game that I am currently playing, Ororis, or as my speech impediment constantly wants to say, Oro, as better known as Bo. If you catch that, then you might be older than I am. Hamstring. I got a worm. Oh, that's overkill. Just kick it. Ooh, some more levels. And a sturdy card. Okay, that's the way down, so that means the other way might have had something. Bunch of lizards and slimes. Let's see how well this does. Meantime, go wreck his shit. Aw. I didn't have enough to continue on. I find that very sad. Definitely widens, clears them both out. Pop Team is pretty popular. What good is the skill? I need... If I need to use it, when I could just start beating the crap out of them straight from the get-go. No, I'm kidding. It is a good skill to have eventually, for where it's like, oh hey, she's just like immediately starts wailing on them from the get-go, or she uses its ability to build up and then she goes on a melee spree. That is good. Ooh, got some item bags. Try Spike of Speed. Mono Dark of Fortune. Armor bag. There's Sorcery, which I don't think the fighter can equip. Tet Leopard of Strength. I think they can equip that one. Yeah, there it is. Tet Leopard of Strength, so that's attack and intelligence up. You should try that. Just melee strike, string everything without having AO skill. Assuming you were referencing the parody manga. Oh yeah, Bo. It wasn't just a manga; it was a TV series. And I remember, first time I saw it, I had something. Like, I was sick. I was sick one day, and I was home from school. Like, I was miserable, and I had been throwing up like throughout the night, and I was like, I'm gonna watch some cartoons, because some cartoons are gonna make me feel better. And then I turn on cartoons, and it's like Bo, and I'm like, what in the absolute fuck is this? I thought I was having a fever dream or something. I don't know. Joke was on me, though. Dang it, Soka. How'd you miss? Dang it, guys. How'd you miss? I got another weapon back. Will it be something that's the Soka can use? It's a phlegm. Phlegm? Phlegm? That's a phlegm. It's not something she uses. What is a phlegm? Bess! Man, I have not seen one of you guys in a while. Shade. Ah! Darkness! Soka, stop getting hit by the darkness. Haha, you didn't suck my blood. You suck! That's what Inquisitor class it uses. Oh. Is it supposed to be like something to do with flagellation? I forgot how to say the word. Oh, it's a flanged mace. Is that what it is? Where it's got like the mace with the grooves and edges? Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Die, slime! Dang it, Soka. So if I go back down this way, I go to the next level. I wonder how many levels to this dungeon there are. Sure, it'll be fine. I don't gotta work tomorrow. Ice from above. Oh. You dare. Oh, you missed. Of course you could do this. All you gotta do is double attack. Is it a little bit of overkill? Yes. Do I care? No, because the only good kill is overkill. If you feel like, I don't know if I did enough damage, you should question yourself on a much higher level, because obviously, if they are down, you did enough damage. Ugh. I have good gear. Well, that's good too. But I need better gear. I need amazing gear. If you can't find glove weapon bag, you can buy them from the shop. That means spending money! And I am what is known as a poor bastard. Or a Scroogey individual. Hey, Soka, you finally killed one on your own. One hit. Guys, get your shit together. They're showing you up. You can craft weapon bags and try my luck. You're right, I can. Ah! Darkness and silence. Well, you hit the wrong one, because Guys is the caster. Fireball! Okay, the bat is kind of resistant. I can't use specials. She can't attack either. Wait, hold on. She's silenced, but she can't attack or use specials. Mute attacks. I'm questioning that, but okay. Oh, and it's her turn again. Well. Unleash. It's probably renamed that to something else, but it's basically like disable. Okay. So she wasn't silenced per se, she was disabled. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. I don't think I am. Wait, no, what am I saying? I don't think I am. There's the compass that tells me which ways the down ways go. Ah! Stop that. Haha. Ow. Okay, sir, I'm going to ask that you take this fireball. Oh, just gonna straight up unleash. Alrighty. Ora. I got another bag. So let's see. Something good, something good, something good. No. So I think up here is like the way down. Yeah. So I'm gonna go this way because I like exploring. Yeah, I'm always unlucky. I remember this also being something with Thrall, which is another game that it's actually on the suggested pile that I will be streaming coming up. But Thrall also has like randomized loot, and like one of the characters like, hey, I'm really good with swords, and my build and my skill tree says wield swords. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna give you the first sword that I get. I didn't get a single fucking sword the entire 1 hour that I played. The first whole prologue intro portion, not a single goddamn sword. Oh no, no, phrase that. I got one sword. One sword. And it was just a smidge better than the default one you start out with. I was pissed. So I was like, oh, well, excuse me for wanting to give the paladin the sword and board, smack you with my shit, paladin, a fucking sword and shield. No. Fuck me, I guess. Damn it, guys, quit wasting that on people that are almost already dead. It's pretty soft in here because you can always buy from shop if you never get fighter gloves. The main hero can always open chest, which guarantee. Yeah. Give me a second. I am getting more messages, and I think these ones are from the girlfriend, which I'm obligated to respond to. She might have PTO tomorrow. That is good. But I do feel like RNG in games. But I do like having RNG in games because it feels like feels good when you get what you want. Yeah, like I'm not gonna deny that. Spin the wheel again, money man, is always going to be a favorable thing because it's like the whole thing is like, let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. And eventually, like, you get something that's like, oh yeah. So oh, hey, the art of gambling. Oh, that is wonderfully timed. What's this? Increases luck by 1 point. I'm going to hold on to you. Open those upgrade. I don't know. Fine. Agile card. Nice. Another agile card. Another agile card. Power card. Oh, I was looking at the symbol. That's the reason why. Healthy. So, one thing I would suggest is the ability to open multiples. Shell. But yeah, I saw the bow and I was like, oh, that's an agile. But yeah. Vary up the art for each different one. And make a way to open multiples at a time. Gamadita. Ow. Avenge me, Sako. Soka? Why do I keep saying them? I keep wanting to say Sokka from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Which I know it's not that. It's Sokka. Like Ahsoka. From Star Wars. And yes, I'm a Star Wars nerd to an extent. But I stopped being part of the Star Wars... You know what? Come here, you. I stopped being part of the Star Wars community because the Star Wars community and fandom is just fucked. Ah. Ah. Okay. You still have your attacks, but you are silenced. But when you get silenced, you are fully fucked. Yeah, but it's funny. It's like he gets silenced, he loses his specials and his magic. She gets silenced, she loses her attack as well. So are they two different things, or is it supposed to be like just silence? You need to fix that? Okay, yeah. Just making sure I'm not losing my mind. 'Cause I don't mind losing my mind, but I like to know when I lose my mind, so that way I know when I can try and go get it back. Because if I just lose my mind at a random time of losing my mind, then I'm going to be, you know, losing my mind. Oh boy. Sorry. Like I said, I'm getting messages from... Ah! Time anomaly has opened a rift. Well, I can't go back now. Cavern Spectre. Ready. Double attack. Resist and a critical. Hmm. How about you resist this fireball? My magic attack is down. Hamstring it. Why? Okay, if she misses, does she, like, lose the rest of it? Because... I'm, like, pressing left. And, but if I press down, it goes into the next. Oh. Always take this just in case. You're asking me to read very quickly? Go up and down and finish with it. Oh, I was looking for something. I think it was Infernal Slash. Yes. And I'm gonna take this one as well. And why not at this one as well? Because it doesn't say it here. And let's see. This says Water Elemental Punch. Started combo chain. Use directional arrows or buttons for combo. So ha! Fortispecticus. Yeah, it's supposed to say. Well, don't. I know I'm crazy, but I ain't stupid. Grant 50 TP. Hey, there's that thing. So meditate, cure, Stevie, be weakened, and recover. Focus, use cheat, increase attack, defense. 70 TP. That sounds awesome. Come here. Come here, kid. I'm gonna beat your ass. See how this works on you. That works great. Mizuki, back below. She ran out of TP. Yeah, I saw that the cooldown on it, so I was like, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do chakra meditation next. Hammer! That's for when I want to break stuff. Energizer, hammer. Hammer Energizer. Healthy card. I can't swim. I am fire. Therefore, I do not like to swim. Look at these robes. I'm not getting these robes wet. It would be dirty. You should probably also fix the fact that it always says one-hit combo after each one, versus it comboing up actually and like showing the total combo damage done from the combo. Because I was just smashing down constantly, and it was just like, you know, one hit, one hit, one hit. Like, sure is punching him a lot for just one hit. I was planning to do swimming animation, but with 9 classes, it's kind of rough. No, I get it. Hello. Oh. Save. Save twice. Because I can't save another slot. The pendant. So you've done it. I grip my words and I mean it. I grip my words? I can get it. I can't forgive them for that. Very well, Soka. By the way, this is Nessie. Nessie! As in the Loch Ness Monster. What is Nessie, the Loch Ness, the lesbian of the Loch Ness, doing here, huh? She should be in Scotland. Just know that even with my blessing, you will still have to be careful. I sense other being here. The dragon can sense supernatural power. It's rare to have mythical creatures like this going around, let alone have one that can sense dimensional being like me. It's pretty fascinating and powerful at the same time. Wait for a Soka conversation with the dragon. I'm guessing you mean to finish their conversation with the dragon? Seems to be finished talking. You have my word, Sigune. I'll do what I can. Thank you for helping me. So what is your plan now? Just say we're trying to fix timeline. Wait, hold on. Who is Sigune? Sigune is Nessie. Nessie is Sigune. Okay. Is Nessie the actual name, or is Nessie the species? We had no idea what his name is at the time, so I called it Nessie. Sigune is the actual name. Alright. Well, my plan is to kill the person that is responsible for the attack on Nora Village and Toho Village. I can't do that alone, so I'll need your help. Whatever you do, I will help you on your journey as well. Fixing the timeline is something that I'm good at. I guess. What makes you want to join me? I want to avenge for what they did to my village. Both my parents were killed during the attack. I need to find out the person that is responsible. The Three Kingdoms was at peace for many years, and then suddenly attack one another for resources and land. Something is not right, and I need to investigate it. Let me think about this. The rust still stands. Let me join your cause. And fight together, maybe then we can find out who or what is causing these anomalies. The more anomalies we have, the easier it will be for us to fight and challenge ahead. Join us. Alright, my little punchy redhead. I need you to punch some things. Won't let you down. Let's get out of here before Sigune... That's not spelt the same way. Gets angry. Wait, is that the Mahaya Cavern that I was in? Alright, so... Yes. Party. We'll switch you out so that way they can get some levels. And then back on up. So that way I can get that pick. Because I still want that pick. Fixed. Look, that's probably a good idea to just like have the game open, or like the RPG Maker open, alongside me, so if I come across anything that needs fixing, you just like immediately fix it. It's probably really. You do have it open. Okay, yeah. Might also not be like a great idea because you might come across, or I might come across something and you're like, God damn it, Ian, stop finding broken things. I'm like, how am I getting items? Ooh, handsome. I found a gun! Duo Revo of toughness. Can I use it? No, I cannot use said gun. I cannot use said gun. Why? Why can I not use said gun? I want to shoot things. Like this man with his funny hat. No one would know. No one would ever find out. It would be our little secret. Hello there, Fantia Village. There's a gunner class. Yeah, and it wasn't available to me. Or I think it was, but I didn't take it. Transport to Mahaya. Is that a one-time popper? You pop and you pop? You can make tonics with the herbs that you gather. Yeah, I know I can make tonics with the herbs that I gathered. I was thinking about... because, like, I'd go talk to this lady. Alchemy. Dude. Because there's none of the others other ones. Ooh, upgrade card packs. There, I got some more cards. What I get? Accuracy. Sturdy. Secure. Revival X also cost herbs. Like, I can kind of get that because when I was first working with like crafting in one of my projects, I made one of the base ingredients for like all of the things to craft was known as monster jelly. Almost every monster dropped monster jelly. Some monsters dropped more than others, but almost every monster dropped monster jelly, and the whole thing was like, yeah, if you go and like harvest a bunch of monster jelly, you can craft a lot of things. Mayor Truma is very knowledgeable when it comes to the dispute about the war, politics, and even our natural resources. So, Saya, how's it going? You just, raking the grass out here, or are you sweeping the grass? Alright, fine. Hey, kid. Do you want to be thrown down a well? Yeah, you should stay here, adventurer. Maya is the best town in Duma. It's like one of the few towns in Duma. What are we talking about? Send the chicken all by myself again. It's hard work. That's a big chicken. I bet it's good eating. Hey, kid. I want to be like Sir Hendrickson. Stop running around. No one likes it. We want you. I'm not going to help. Okay, that's the mayor's house, I think. So... I thought the mine was up this way. Or is it the other way? Okay, yeah. You, sir. Be careful when you travel around the mountain. These monsters know no boundaries. It's standing out in the grass like a ninny. Mountain path. I'm a little over leveled for this area, but Lisa, you need to grind here. So if we see something, we're gonna kill it. Beetles. Okay, I've got anime pro tag vibes, Lisa, so I'm allowed to stand like this. However, you, on the other hand, that is not proper combat pose. What do you got? Provoke, double bash, bash. Oh, you hit twice. Oh wait, that's right. I got a bunch of stuff to divine. What am I doing? It's your fault, guard. There's a diviner here. Hey, diviner. Potion. Potion. Stealth potion. Tet Rhino of Fortune. Resurrect potion. Resurrect potion. Try Rhino of Speed. Tet Toughness. Duo Leopard. Duo Rhino. Mono Dolphin. Duo Ivory. Duo Dolphin. Resurrection Potion. A lot of dolphins. Ah. I think some of that stuff was definitely good. Nope, nothing there. There it is. Duo Rhino of Shell. Or the Tet Rhino of Shell. So luck goes down and defense goes down, but intelligence, wisdom, and agility go up. That's probably better. Disassemble. Mono Dirk. Disassemble. Mono Phlegm. Phlegm. I got 2 of these guns, but I ain't got no gun, people. It's enough for now. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, she kind of needs more armor. What's there a blacksmith here? I think this was the blacksmith. Yeah. Crafton. Okay, so I can't remember what the difference of the F and D variances are. D is better than F. So it's just a ranking thing. Mono Shine of Fortune. Mono what? Okay, so defense goes way down, but wisdom and luck go up. I'm gonna pass on that. I kind of like having a nice chunky defense. Ooh, piece of candy. West to the mine. Well, of course they probably save scummed. I remember showing you that one time. I was like, oh yeah, I can totally save scum. Then I was pissed at myself because, like, I started out with something really good, and then I was like, no, I lost it because I... Oh. Oh. Already. Right, good rain 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. I need to stretch. Stretch. No. No. Yeah, I'm surprised some of you aren't bullying me with frickin' points. You will now? God dang it. It was not an invitation. I suppose that's what I get for speaking out. Fish says Bird Bunch. I believe he's still here. I had mentioned before that, you know, if there's one thing he was good at, it was bullying people. Special Provoke. That was a great idea. She takes all the damage. He burns them away. Hey, she's low level, but she's fine. See? She's fine. Oh shit, it's a bear! Oh. Oh! Fucking hamstring you. And bash you. And then double attack. And then regular attack. Won't get away. That was close. You know, there was the one conversation I had one time with Storm of mono leopard of speed. If you could shapeshift into any animal, or be like a were creature of any kind, like a werewolf, what would you be? And I decided I would be a werebear. So that way I can go and traumatize people, especially kids, by essentially like kicking down the door to like their school or something and grabbing one of them and be like, you could have prevented that forest fire! You know, it'd be Smokey the Bear, but way more intense in person. So, just, you know, it's like, why? Why didn't you stop the terrible forest fire that claimed so many innocent lives of the forest folk? Play a druid on WoW? No, I swore off all Blizzard games ages ago. I've been sober for a number of years now. Oh god, I'm throwing rocks! Ghost rocks! I'm a hamstring, even though you don't have any hams to string. It's too powerful. I must use Fireball. Oh wow, that was actually his weakness. Flaming Skull meet Fireball. Level 30 guys can ascend. Oh yeah, I remember something about that. Provoke. Wait, they're all wind slime, so why did that one use frost? No, I'm asking the real questions here. I am probably like far from where I need to be. Hey you. On the bright side, I am getting the stuff that I need. Yes. Flame. Special Provoke. It's a blue chest. Okay, I haven't seen that yet, so... Oh boy. Take this. And then a slash. Ah, dang it, Lisa. Don't get away. Ow! They keep throwing ghost rocks at me. Now they're throwing ghost ice at me. Hamstring. On the bright side, I keep getting armor bags. On the downside, they're not as useful as what I've already got. Oh, I found it. Found the miner's bag. Hey, you come here. Oh god, it's an owl beast! Dual headbutt. We only have one head. I'll burn you for that. Let's see. Fireball? Provoke. Hamstring. Guard. Guard. You can probably transition to D here now. Oh, grind a bit to get F and then dismantle to D. I was thinking about that, but I don't really want to make like a grindy stream episode. I like progressive streams versus, oh, hey guys, you know, I'm streaming while I grind out 50 levels or something. Flame. Provoke. Kind of over-leveled the second boss anyway. Look, that was not intentional. Ah, great, she's paralyzed. Oh well. Look, that just kind of happened, okay? It's not like I was like, yeah, I'm totally gonna go level up a fuckload before fighting this boss. Burn damage is spell blade specialty. Yeah, I've noticed that, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna use this a lot more. You know what? Before I go talk to him, I'm gonna take a nap. So I need a bed for 2 and 1. You know, hey Lisa. Thanks so much, vendor. Help rebuild and make weapons. Drive some monsters away. The soldiers have been too busy with the wars and the bandits to help miners like us, so this has been a blessing. As promised, please take this pickaxe. This will allow you to mine some ores, and hopefully this will help you on your journey. Woo! Now I can gather. Can I get some stuff? Ooh, a mono. Skill potion. Stealth potion. Mono hide. Resurrect. Mono dolphin. Skill potion. Alrighty, so let's see. I have a lot of these skill potions. So I might as well just start using them. Should definitely make a multi-use thing. Yep. Multi-skill. Or multi-item use. You best get to work on that. If you don't, I'm gonna start getting weird on you. Save is always a good idea. Let's see, let me think. This way. Yeah, because I didn't get anything for you. That's right, I wanted to look for more hammers. Do you have more hammers? You do. I can only buy a few. Arms. No. Yeah, I don't need the tunic. But I can't break it. Yeah, I don't need this. Don't need that one. Don't need this one. Don't need this one. I'm going to keep those ones for now. Because I don't like the fact that I can't see my party member in waiting. Let's do... Oh, I have a lot of cards. I don't think I'm going to use them on you, though. I'm going to use them on you. Upgrade. +2, +1. Alright, and then... Run to the other side real quick. Punch this guard. Go into here. Run over to here. Hey, blacksmith. As one of the only few guys in this entire village, do you feel like that your job is important, or that everyone's just using you? Glad we had this talk. Let's see. Armor. It's always better to have armor. Mono Shine of Shell. It's still defense goes way down. Like, it's good armor, it's just... Yeah. Leto, we need help. Our mayor, she was attacked by an assassin. Please, adventurer, we need your help urgently. Tell me, where is she? She's deep within Mahaya Forest. Our guard was overwhelmed, and so this might be dangerous. Let's help this mayor find out more about what's going on. Please hurry before anything happens to her. I'll handle this. Just wait for me. Head east before Mahaya village entrance, and you should be able to find the Mahaya Forest. Thank you. Please be careful. Confidence makes you feel exactly what that's on. Well, obviously, I've already got a party member, so shush you. And I'm of level. And I know Sako is. Or Soka is. But Lisa, she needs to toughen up a little bit. So I'm dragging her along. So that way I can use her as a shield. I mean, toughen her up a little bit. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ah! Someone messaged me. Oh, I have no idea what that's about. I need more money. Not only in game, but in real life. But don't let people hear you say that. Sell those jewels for more money. Oh, that's right. Because aren't they just... I'll do that another time. I was just thinking, it's like, oh man, my character's a little broke. And then I realized, oh yeah, I'm kind of a little broke too. God, got me. Oh god, slimes! Lisa, quick! I've seen where this goes before. You don't want to be touched by them. I'll take care of them. You provoke all of their attacks to you. On the bright side, they're not really touching her. But they are beating the shit out of her. And she's dead. Oh, she gets none of that XP. Ah. Dang it, Lisa. You can't be my shield if you're currently tasting the floor. Ha 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 ha. Nope, nope, nope. Can't get me, can't get me. Ah, damn it. What? How did he get me? Or did I get a random encounter? I bet I got a random encounter while fleeing from that one thing just for a giggle. He's howling. You know what that means? Hamstring. Followed by double bash. Ah, there we go. That should hold. Okay, yeah. Forest lizards. They better not open up with an ice attack, otherwise it's just going to be, alright, they're literally the cave lizards just repainted, but there's no difference between them. Oh no, they got fire and stone. Ooh. Excuse me. Double bash. Hamstring. The big mushroom. Oh, don't let her escape. Stop right there, criminal scum! Who goes there? Oh man, it's bandits! Oh man, what am I gonna do? Oh man, really hope this attack works. I'm gonna have a go ahead and you just guard. Toxic fog. Poison. Haha. Well, maybe I should have had her provoked. These guys barely do any damage. Bye, everybody. Oh, wow. No, that didn't kill them all. Alright, Lisa. You know what to do. Give him a good old beat down. Ha. Uh-oh, for what? Get away from me? I think that's the wrong... You don't want a question mark there, because it sounds like surprised and confused versus a command. This is not good. Retreat! Thank you for saving me. What happened here? What are you doing? You don't believe if I tell you, but come to my house in Gibraltar, and I'll let you in on a secret. Who are those guys? They were treated with magic. Sorry, but I have to get home now. Talk to me at my house. It's most safe if you're there. Thank you again. Ooh, what are you? Oh, nothing. Oh. I don't think that was the mayor. Oh god, it's a bear! Blaze it! Dark tackle. What are you, a Pokemon? Well, go! Hamstring. By the way, I still love the combat music. Did you just, like, do a curl jump to dodge? There are two of them right now, but it will be different once you're in a different continent. There's an item over there that I want. What is your aggro range? Apparently the entire map. Okay. Oh god, it's another bear. Go. Double attack. Lisa, use provoke. Hamstring it. Bash it. Double attack. That's a bit overkill, but... Oh, damn about not being able to actually run away from them. I think it's just like the shape of the map. If they actually do have like a real aggro range, you should see if it's determined if it's like within a certain distance of a square, or if it's based on like how long that they chase something. What are with all these damn bears? Alright, let's blaze it. Dang it, Lisa. Oh. So just another way of going around to not fight that one guy. Okay. Oh god, it's another owl beast. Come on, let's blaze it. Bash it. You have to get a 100% escape on a random encounter, but you can't escape on map encounters. Ah. I was thinking more of like, can you like outrun the map encounters? If so, how long can you run? What was the point of me coming up here? Burn image based off intelligence. Oh. Definitely get more tech stuff for Lisa. Oh boy, they're howling on up. They're powering up. Fireball? I gotta say that fireball. Very... I like the fireball animation because it really is just like a big ball of fuck off fire. Ah, dang it. Alright, let's blaze it. Dang it, Lisa. Need you to stop missing so much. Put some thought on this side effect for these skills. Had a lot from Pixabay. I get that. There's a lot of work that goes into game design that a lot of people don't realize. If they only think about like the fun parts. It's also part of the reason why I was asking about if you had an actual like Word doc, because there's a lot of people that don't use Word docs in the hobby space of RPG Maker or of game dev. They just kind of like flow with it. They just like go event by event and thing by thing. They don't actually sit and plan it out using like a Word doc for dialogue or storyboards for certain scenes or anything like that. And that's okay if you're doing a lot of solo dev stuff for a small project, but the larger and longer your project becomes, the more and more it's advised to actually have those things, because while they are not considered the fun parts of a project, they're extremely important to the process because of all of the benefits that come with using them. Also, I see you up there. How do I get up there? By swimming. But Guys doesn't swim. He's got fine clothes that he's not getting wet. Special. Provoke. Oh, God. Star. Oh. Why are the alerts not so as loud as they need to be? Oh, God. Lisa. I'd look away for a second and you're getting your ass kicked. Well, at least you healed up. Okay, so. I think she's tanky enough now. Not enough. She's not tanky enough. I want my girl to be super tanky, you know? Tanky to the point that they need an anti-tank rifle to take her out. That's how tanky I want her. By the way, Star, welcome to the stream. Oh, what's her defense? Yeah, her defense isn't high enough, because hers is 50, his is 64. So, yeah, I know, it's time for the squats. I'm getting them. So, you pop in after lurking for a while. Say nothing. You don't even say hi to me, Star. You don't even say hi. You just pop in, and you're like, hey, 20 squats. 10 of them are going to be with the 25-pound weights. Yeah, I got the... Yep, come on, you. There we go. Ow, my toe. I got them right here. Oh. Space my feet. Back straight. Ugh. Okay. 1, all the way down. 2, feet flat. 3, keep your back straight. 4. Whew. 5. I can do this. 6. Yeah. 7. Whew. 8. Oh. 9. Yeah. 10. Oh, there we go. Alright. It's the 10 with the 25 pounds. Oh. By the way, it's 25 in each hand. It's technically a total of 50. And then 10 more regular squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I feel a burn. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, God. 10. Oh. I feel a burn. Eventually you'll have to go up and wait, as 25 will be too easy to you. The only way I could go up and wait is if I add the 2 20-pound ankle weights that I have. Hydrate, yes. More water. But yeah, I have 20-pound weights that you can like strap to your ankles or wrists. I could technically use those too. Ankle weights are a bad idea if you use them as ankle weights. Yeah. You're not wrong. Excuse me. Everyone had been soft and nice to me this stream, then all of a sudden you come in. Damages my joints. Ah, I'm fine. I don't need no joints. Who needs joints? Okay, so blade sweep, counter stance, rigid defense. Whew. Think you just gained 10 attack. It is tiring to do that after like not doing it for so long. And also trying to do it so quickly. Just blaze it on up. Ow. God, the bear. I want to pick you because you're a pitcher plant. Ooh. Big slab that I can't interact with. Okay. Oh, hey. Save. Yeah, just be safe. Fully healed. Is there something I can do this way? Oh, there is. Oh, cool. I can go out and around. Or... and I can ignore the prompt entirely. Hey, 40. 40. So I was like, oh, there's something over there, so I'm just going to see about going around. What do you know? I can go around. Also, there's a spot here that it's like impassable. So another one of those bad spots. Fixing it. Yeah, you gotta fix it. What kind of janky game are you having me play? That's all I gotta ask. I wonder. I'm gonna save it first. Because I'm going to load back if this works. So. Okay, no, you cannot interact with her. So, yeah, you actually have to battle first. Over there. Elite Vaughn. Not sure what your goal is to come here, but you should stay back. Pleasure to disappoint you. Be careful, the enemy inflicts status ailments on him as well. Use your items and skills accordingly to cure those status ailments. Right. Venom stat. Ow, you went twice. How dare you? Alright, let's blaze it. Do you like a stone? Stone does very little. Okay. I'm under the fireball! God, this guy has a lot of health. Ow. Okay. I feel like that was a little personal. Swear to me. I feel like that doesn't make sense to say swear to me. How about agility down? Followed by item, tonic, on Lisa. You need more TP. Venom Stab. Add a Poison Dagger. Okay, you are going to be designated healer for a moment, Lisa. If you could just keep piling on those heals. Keep piling on those heals. Whew. So glad I got a lot of these tonics. Ha! Missed that time, jackass. Burning Slash. Oh, that's Blazing Slash. This guy goes a lot. I'm about to die. Oh, I just choose the wrong one. I would like to point out, he does a lot of turns. They have high agility. Yeah, I get that. But it's kind of funny is all. The amount of turns that he gets. Or attack that doesn't use their turn. Yeah. Especially since apparently they can just like sneak attack randomly. And I don't think that actually uses their turn, or it might be the dagger that they throw that doesn't actually use their turn. One of their attacks doesn't actually use their attack turn. Their specialty is dagger throw that doesn't use their turn. That's stupid because my specials use my turn. That's not fair. Now he's got a hard on for Lisa. I guess it's fine because it gives him a turn to... Should be Rogue instead. Yeah, it should be the broken class. As I mentioned when I was choosing classes, a lot of the times I do default to using the Rogue for, like, especially like tabletop RPGs. I think Blazing Slash does more. 'Cause it's about 540, 550. It's about 550, and then a fireball is 565, so about the same. Okay, he's focusing back on him. So glad I bought so many potions. God, both venom and poison. I don't have enough fucking antidotes. Oh, Lisa died for some reason. Hamstring. I'm sorry, 40. What were you saying? I was gonna lose? Were you saying I was gonna lose? My. Cut the chase. What are you doing here? The name is Vaughn. Don't worry about the mayor. She will be fine, but it seems your appearance has not by... But it seems that your appearance here is not by random chance. Looks like I may have stumbled upon something even more intriguing. Not many people have the power to last that long against me. Might just be the one that can save us. You should fix that. That one should not be the number one. So I'll let you live. If you are what I think you are, then we will definitely meet again. I assure you that the second time we meet, it will be last. Do you believe this guy? What does he mean by save us? From what we've seen so far, the people seem to be enjoying their life here. Well, in any case, goal is still trying to find the sorcerer Colin. First, let's help the mayor. The scent of smoke disappeared. She carried the mayor back to the village. Do you think she'll be okay? I think it was just a sleeping gas. She will be okay. Thank you for saving the mayor. Our village is in your debt. There's one thing I need to know. What is it? I need to find the sorcerer Colin. That's the second time I've been asked that question this week. There's a fellow that lived in Gibraltar by the name of Mario that might know about her whereabouts. He works as the castle gardener, so you might find him near the castle. She used to live here until the Civil War started. She senses that something is amiss and believes that a group of individuals is manipulating the kingdom into fighting each other. Should probably be she sensed that something was amiss, because they're talking in past tense. You gotta fix your tenses, man. You're too tense. You're using the past and present tense. You gotta use the past tense when talking about the past. You know? Can't be too tense. The Duma region, for example, is under a new order from advisor Ulrich ever since the royal family disappeared. Come to think of it, ever since Sir should be capitalized, Ulrich ruled the land. Come to think of it, ever since Sir Ulrich ruled the land, there has been many strange activities and increase in criminal activities lately. For word flow, replace the first activities with occurrences. Many strange occurrences and increase in criminal activities lately. We are just villagers, so we are powerless to aid her with whatever her plan may be to investigate further. She left the village and asked Mario to take care of her belongings. But Mario is not the kind of person like to stay in one spot, so he moved to Gibraltar just recently to try and find a job there. Thank you. That is a good start, I guess. Before you go, please accept this. Money! This is like walking in a circle. No time to waste. Let's find Sorcerer Colin. Oh, nothing. Thank you for everything. Said village. You have no idea what you have done. We should be thanking you. We'll leave now. Thank you again. Take care, friend. Advanced classes. When you reach hero level 25, the hero will be suppressed. In order to bypass the level cap, hero need to advance the class. Outer heaven. Also saved. Good news, I hope. Far from it. Met with the individual that you were worried about. And? They are far stronger than I thought. I can eliminate them if you allow me to bring Digaro with me. There's no need for being hasty. I still need Digaro to take care of the rebels. You've been caught? So what if I am? I'll just kill those who oppose me. Forgive me for asking. But why are you worried about the individual that I just fought? Why are we hunting them? Do not worry about them for now. I will handle them when the time is fit. Don't you see, Van, my boy? The universe is far bigger than what you can imagine. Forgive me, but I still don't understand. For the word darkness magic didn't exist. Didn't exist in Ororis. The realm of Ororis magic was non-existent. Okay, I remember reading this last time. I read that previously another time. Another round. Hortius, Tristan, Sir Hendrik, and Maria. Searching. Came together. Okay, I remember this as well. Mayor is currently resting. Please leave her be. Oh, it's the doctor. Why did my screen... Oh, that's right. Because that jackass gave me poison. Or venom, whatever. Oh, hey. Skill potion. That restores HP, but I don't want restoring HP. That's not what I want either. Can I make some magic? No, because I am missing something. What is that I am missing? Oh yeah, no, I know the Revivalex is the battle potion. I get that. But I want to make the potion Z. Yeah, I know I got one left. Let's open these things first. Try Spike of Fortune. Mono Fate of Fortune. Do a Spike of Fortune. Oh, it's water that's... Okay. Why do I have two sets of Skill Potion X? Eh. Hunter is a fighter weapon. Okay. hate that I have to use the mouse to do that. Lockpicks, where was it? Jewels. I have plenty of resurrect potions. I need the other one. Oh well. It didn't work for the control because, like, if I want to go like all this, I have to use the D-pad on here because your shoulder buttons and your trigger buttons don't do diddly. X doesn't do anything either. Or square, whatever the right button is. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna move that back off. Have you tried R1? Yes. That's the shoulder pad. So there's the shoulders, L1 and R1, and then there's triggers, L2 and R2. It's been a long day for me. That being said, second people. Apologies about that. But I want to go this way. Because I want to go back to Gibraltar. No, I didn't mean to. No. Shut up, stupid guard. Into the castle. I found another one for it. So there's one there, and one here. Wait, hold on. There's 2 spots on this. There, yeah. Yeah, there is. Ooh, wait, saw a piece of candy. Piece of candy. I'm noticing a pattern. Yeah, 40. I'm not saying that, your map work is bad, but I feel like you got some stuff that you need to work on, you know? Excuse me, are you Mario? Yes, I am Mario. Leader told me that you knew where to find Colin. Ah, if Leader can trust you, then you must be one of the good guys. What business do you have with the seer? Wait, Mario, you look very familiar. Hey kid, hey old man, let me blow your mind with about the fact that your world's about to be ripped apart atom by atom. Oh no, I mean the capital city. Okay. Could definitely help Lady Colin with her mission. Her mission? You will find out more about it when you meet her. You'll find her secret lookout in Mantina Forest. You reach it from Ezima Cave, located east of here. We're going to find this cave. Head southeast from Gibraltar. The guards are keeping watch, so you'll easily spot the entrance. Onward to Ezima. Ezima? I think that's the direction that originally came from. Hey, lady. It said there's secret goblin settlement near North Duma Lake. Wait. Ah. Thought I spotted something. Sure. Oh, I can change the music. Okay. Sorry, I can get someone else to add in here. Wait, just hire people here? Don't underestimate me just because I'm a woman. I can wield a great sword just as well. Look, I'm not questioning your skills as a fighter because you're a woman. I'm questioning it because you're in a dress. Fighting in a dress is not advised. It is not good. Okay, so this is kind of like a guild hall sorts. Oh. God, I'm tired. Apologies. You. Yeah. I'll spar with you and beat your ass too. So I'm pretty sure I'm over leveled for you. Oh yeah. You ain't doing shit. Oh wow. I think that crit just broke his back. It's like teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Cracks its back in half. This way. Gibraltar. So the soldier subclass is in the Fort North of where you up that building. I'm not looking for that at the moment. I am exploring. So that way I can bully you about your game and anytime I run into tiles that I shouldn't. I didn't want to go this way. I wanted to go southeast. Door is locked. Or do you mean this one? Ooh. Piece of candy. Welcome to the dojo. I don't think dojo is the right term. I mean, it is the right term, but it's not a fitting term. Dojo is much more of an Eastern thing. Training grounds would be more appropriate, or the proving grounds. Proving grounds would probably be better if they are like just learning this. On guard! Hello, swordsman. Let's see how you like a bash. Alright, let's blaze it then. Your defense up means nothing. Versus slicing. Okay, maybe it does. But how about a fireball? Ow. That's what the roots are. Double attack. Double bash. Hamstring. Special provoke. How about a jolt, buddy? Needs a guard up. Jolt him. Guard up. Fireball. Swordsman unlocked. Your sword passive sub skills depending on. Okay. Wait. Oh, I can't change the primary. Though, just having level 1 swordsman as a secondary, that's a nice little boost to all my stats. So I'm going to take that. Wait, does that mean I can now equip other things? No. Either Lisa as well? I thought Lisa was already a soldier. She could be a soldier swordsman. Alrighty. Oh. Heal. Oh, no, I don't want to go that way. I want to go back this way. Hey, Cena. Hey, Cena. How would you like to go commit a sin with me? No? Okay. Striking out once again. Level 10, you learn soldier skills. Okay. South and then east. Says he's from another world, huh? Alright. No. But I want to see about punching somebody in the face. At least level 30 to fight him. Okay. Well, face punching will wait then. Use it for one of the monster and be careful when going inside. I'll be damned. Finding someone who gets around here. Can't do it yourself? Fortunately, no. This is not an ordinary monster. We don't have the manpower to handle this. It'd be a great help to Gibraltar if you could exterminate it. Clear the way then. Be very careful. You guys are cowards. Bunch of pansies. This doesn't seem right. I feel like I should bash. Alright. Oh, I don't like being knocked up. Hey, fish boy, how do you like some jolting? Rusted armor? It reminds me. Oh, my subclass has to level more. Which makes me think. Okay, so it does level very quickly. That's a very weird minigame. Wait, one more level? Well, obviously. Flame. Special. Provoke. Referring to ascend, don't forget that once you're hit 20, you can't level until you ascend. Ah, that's right. I gotta go all the way back to that beginning area. You can calm your tits. I gotta go back to the beginning area to that time portal to go back in order to ascend there. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, hey, piece of candy's up here. Didn't come from the pay. Well, I'm almost 25, so it won't take me long to get there. Wait, no. Wait. North is to Ariel. Green Rest. Bird's just floating in place, which is weird. This way. I know there's monsters in here. They're probably not going to give like anything more than like 1 or 2 XP. Oh no, they still have 28 XP. Yeah, it's going to take a long time to grind that. Never mind. Alright, then I'm just going to retrace back to that other mine that I know. The Goblin Hideout. If I go north. West then north. Oh yeah, Mount Duma. I'd forgot about Mount Duma. It's nice and all, but there's a piece of candy over here. It's so peaceful here. You have to say it for yourself. You know, the mountain is infested with creatures from Mythic War. Yeah? Oh god, it's a Haga battle. This truly is from the Mythic War. Wait, sure? They say infested, but you're traveling the mountain, must be measured at the peak of the mountain. But I ain't seeing much infestation going on. Ooh, a weapon back. Another gun. Okay, there's that. So I think that might be the way I can go. But let's see what's in this cave over here. 9 to 15. Is anything special in here? I don't think so. Just a couple of wind slimes. Oh, dang it. The boss at the top of this peak. Yeah, I saw that with one of the guards. Unleash. Yeah, I was supposed to come in here to see if there's anything in here of value first. Probably won't be, but it's still worth giving it a quick look. Party was surprised! But I still go first. Dang it. Stupid cave lizards. How dare you disrupt me? Ah. Come on, you pieces of EXP. Hold on a second. Sorry. Oh, ow, fuck. Girlfriend's off work and messaging me. And I'm planning on seeing her tomorrow. Preferably when she's able to get off work. But if she doesn't have to work at all tomorrow, that's even better. Alright, so that's going up. I don't want to go up yet. Because I like exploring. Finding everything that I can find. Stealing everything of value. You have work tomorrow? Oh. RIP. I don't gotta work until the 2nd. I gotta say, I do like the animations for the spells, though. Especially Shade. Oh, come on. Double attack. Ooh, another resurrect potion. It's always good to have more potions, Especially the potions that make me not die. You have to pick carefully when you ascend. Spellblade has 2 choices, because you can't reset. Ooh. Ah. At least I got to level 20. I don't remember what the 2 choices were. I think one of them was like even more of a caster, and the other one was like Slayer or something. One is magic focus, the other is attack focus. I wonder. Hey, yeah, her basic attack is much better. I guess that's the question. It's like, do I want to go more spell heavy or attack heavy? I guess with the swordsman class, or subclass, attack heavy is probably a better idea. So, why is there a minigame for mining but not for picking up herbs? Herbs are easy to pick up. I get that. But I guess it's also the idea of like, oh yeah, you can totally just, you know, rip it out of the ground. Might damage the herb and make it not useful. Or you can properly harvest it. So I suppose if you're going to add like a minigame for the mining, you should make like a critical spot on it to where it's like, oh yeah, if you hit here, you get like 1 extra piece of ore or a different ore. That way it doesn't feel as arbitrary. Up there is a boss. I can feel it. I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Doth thou feel it? That's a big bug now that I think about it. I looked away from the screen for a moment and it's like, look back, that's a big bug. That's a really big bug. Okay. Okay. Don't appreciate that. Also, bash. Blazing Slash. Ooh. Provoke. Special. Hamstring. Guard. How do you feel about a jolt? Oh, cool! I got a paralysis off. Good guard. And then Dweckies. Guard. Fireball. Fights get harder from here on out. I like the sound of that. Oh! That was quite rude. Alright, so it'll be like that, huh? Jolt. Fireball. Keep guarding. Provoke. Whew. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Finally got defeated. Yeah, take you back to the outer heaven. Yeah. Yeah, I need to be the next level first. Yes. So actually planning to make the game erase save file once the player dies 3 times. No. Well, rather, no, but if the player chooses a hardcore mode, or if you make a hardcore mode, then that is okay. But if you were just going to straight up do that in general, no. Because that is a good way of making your casual players feel isolated, frustrated, and not want to play. I think he's like literally like 3 XP away, 37 XP. Okay, yeah, I could kill some rats and get that. I can kill that rabbit and get that. Let me kill the rabbit. Come here, kid, give me your face. Just runs up and starts punching it. Alright, one more. Ought to do it. Killing the rabbit to ascend. Look, I'll do it. Alrighty. I've got a lovely bunch of polka nuts. Do 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 do. Got 'em all here in a line. Do 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 do. I don't know why that ran through my brain for a moment, but it just did. Good thing is, I can't sing, so. Oh wait, is that the bad thing? Junior song to advance your class. Never mind. For now. What are you? Yeah. So that bonus physical damage special. Okay, yeah. Slayer. You're going to check your newly acquired skills and passives from the skills menu. Skills. Ooh. Ooh. I like the idea of an ultimate. It's planning to give the UI more oomph when the players ascend. I like this. Okay, so this UI here. Is this what you mean for like the menu? Because as simplistic as it looks, I feel like it's good. Everything's here that I want that's here. The only difference is under data log, I wish there was a quest log. But for everything else, this is all good. What do you guys? Oh. I don't want that. Challenging field. Key. You know, like Final Fantasy 14, when they specialize and give you animation when you pick warrior class, etc. Yeah, okay. I get that. Like when you use the Soul Stone or whatever to, like, sync up and unlock new abilities and stuff. Alright, so technically I still need to go back south to Yzma. Yeah, I do want to go back and beat that boss, because how dare it? I was close to beating it too. It's just it's got too many party-wide, and plus Lisa decided to coat herself in fucking oil and get caught on fire or something, I don't know. I learned a few new skills. I learned that beating your opponent is the only true test of victory, of strength. To see your enemies driven before you, to hear the lamentations of their women and children. Who needs fire resistance? I do, but I don't think I have that. I got healthy cards. What's in this weapon bag? Modern Hunter of Shell. Don't think there's anything else that I picked up. No. I keep not having any boots. How dare I not have any boots? Oh, I do have fire resistance. Fire! To be fair, it would be best to upgrade Lisa as well, because the Tet Rhino of Shell is actually pretty good. Let's give her fire and healthy. Well, now you tell me. Also, why are you telling me? Stop giving spoilers. I know you're the guy who developed the game, but come on. Oh yeah, you really can't outrun them. They just chase you forever. Full turn tool down. Alright, cast double slash. I assume the player know how just works in this point. I did notice the outfit color change. While I do like the stylization of the outfit in general, I feel like it definitely fit better with red. Or I like the red more, at least. That's me. I could put a system where you could choose what die you want. That would be nice. Because if there's one thing that has proven throughout a lot of RPG games, it's fashion. Always fashion. That being said, if you changing the armor that your character is wearing doesn't change how the character looks. Also, I'd point out, his armor looks different in game or in the battle, but here on the map, it's still the same. Like he's red here, but he's not red in combat. Round 2, fucko. God, he's just open with that. Provoke. Heal. Guard. Guard. And Blizzard. See how this goes. Guard. Ooh, I don't think he likes that. Wait, tweet. A lot better damage, but the problem is he just opens up with that damn flame thing. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't think it's the skills issue. It's the fact that characters are coated in goddamn oil sometimes. But he just opened up with the flame thing. Special provoke. You're gonna guard. You're gonna cast Blizzard. Guard again. Blade Sweep. Yeah, Provoke isn't as effective when he does AoE attacks. But I'm just buying time with using it. Costs 100, okay. I have veggies. Any boost points by building up with double attacks? Special Provoke. Or I can just die. Ah. Yeah. I think I need to be a little bit higher because let's see. Skills. Learn. There's not really anything I can learn at the moment. So yeah, it's not bad. I'll say that it's not bad because it is supposed to be a tough monster, and you're warned that, like, oh hey, just so you know, up at the top, There's a really tough monster. Get Inferno cut. I was planning on like trying to eventually learn all of them. But that's pretty much what it is, though. It's like the monsters down here aren't really worth much, but you got a really powerful guy that's really right up there. If you want to really go for it. What is this aggro range? God damn. Yep, I know. There's a lot of exploration that I can do, and a lot of other things that I can try to explore into. I got a whole map. And it makes sense that there's going to be like things like, oh yeah, I need to come back and deal with this later, because I can't deal with it right now. Now, I did notice there was something else over this way. 20 to 25 for this area. What you got for me? Some classes have a hard time to build boost points. Oh god, wolves! Ow. Guard up. Guard up. Dead. Well. Wow. Yeah, apparently they do hit hard as fuck. Yeah, 2 howls. That being said, I actually do feel like this is a good spot to call it, as it's now midnight here on the East Coast. We've been streaming for a fair amount of time now. Oh. Whew, boy. Golly. It's a long game, yeah. It's a long demo. Oh, boy. I've put a fair amount of time into it so far, so I'm not too particularly upset about that. I actually going to save just to be safe, although I know nothing's really happened. Oh, that being said, it is definitely a good game. Like I said, it's got a lot of spots that need to be polished out. And it does appear that you are working on those, so I'm not going to fault you on that. Oh, I think an ad started. Oh. Yep, an ad started. Oh, I'm going to let that play. I think the ad is over. Okay, yeah. So as I say, the game is good from what I've played so far of it. It's definitely enjoyable. There are a lot of spots that obviously need polishing. But as you said yourself, you're working on those. You're reworking Gibraltar as a whole. You're moving the AI arts. I believe you've already mentioned that you're working on fixing the text boxes to where they are more... well, like I said, the video is always backed up to the YouTube archive. So the YouTube channel linked down below. And it's normally there the day after the stream, in most cases. What was I going to say? Oh, right. Rework Gibraltar, fix the text boxes, grammar corrections here and there. There was something else. I can't remember at this moment, but I'm sure I'll remember later on. Doing this because of a hobby, so it will be free. I agree with the idea that a demo should always be free, because that's what a demo is. It is a demonstration of a finished product without being a finished product. And it's like, hey, if you purchase the finished product, this is what you get. If you removed the AI art and corrected a lot of the polishing things that need to be done, such as with the upgrade thing that was mentioned in the last stream, I honestly feel like you should rightfully charge for this. As far as to exactly how much, that I'm not entirely sure about. But there is nothing wrong with charging. I got a random tier 1 subscription to somebody. Okay, that was weird. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with charging with your game if you have done a lot of work and you feel like what you are presenting is worth charging for. Considering that we've at this point played what, 6-7 hours of Ororis, I think. If you wanted to if it was just this first 6 and 7 hours, if that was all the full gameplay that you had available as a demo at this moment, then yeah, I can see it as still like, oh hey, this is the free because this is the demo. There's plenty more past this, but this is all you get for the demo. That's fine. But if it was like 6 to 7 hours of gameplay, and like you finish the game, because like the next section is like you quite literally going and stabbing demon guy in the face, and you know, Bob's your uncle and you win, then like charging like $5 is more than acceptable. The version you are playing now is like 12 hours of content if you rush story, 35 hours if you do side content. Oh boy. So yeah, again, if you remove all of the AI content and essentially continue to work on it and providing updates, I see no reason as to why you shouldn't be able to charge for this. I haven't really marketed it. It's easier to market on Steam than it is on itch because of just how itch kind of sucks for marketing. But at the same time, I understand not wanting to put it on Steam because Steam, you have to pay $100 just to get it up on there. And then you also have to go through the whole process of getting it like greenlit and all that jazz. That being said, there are plenty of places where you can market it out. Be like, oh hey, you know, come out and, you know, give this game a try. You know, here's a demo that lasts for, like I said, if you can make a demo that lasts for like 4 to 5 hours, and then like the rest of the content is on the full game that you're going to be releasing, make that 4 to 5 hours of that demo as polished as possible, and use that to help market it out, and be like, oh hey, you know, reach out to other RPG Maker streamers, like, I would really appreciate it if you tried this demo. Things like that. Planning on finishing the second content before putting it on Steam. Gotta polish it first, man. Polish it first. Dev, polish, dev polish. 35 hours is impressive. I would like to point out, though, and this is very important, it's not just the amount of hours of content, it's the quality of the content that's important. So, as far as the main story stuff, it's definitely there. The side story stuff, I'm not entirely certain about as of yet, because I haven't really touched on it very much. But as far as like getting the two party members, Lisa and Soka, it's not very in-depth as far as obtaining them. Soka, it's like, hey, do you want to help me? And it's like, sure, I guess. Why? So, Lisa's a little bit more convincing, but not overly, because like she's like, oh hey, please be quiet about this, but the prince just got assassinated. I need you to go find his book. Not as convincing. More convincing with Soka, but not as convincing as one would hope. Yeah, there are two more party members. That's fine. Again, and I remember pointing this out with Psychronic's game. Having many party members is fine, but the quality of the development for the characters is what's important. So, character development is very important when it comes to any kind of story writing. If your game has only like 5 to 6 hours of gameplay, you might not be able to get much character development in there, but getting some is better than none. So, character development is very important to stories, and it also helps the player and the reader essentially become more invested into the story. Why should the player be invested in your story if the character that they're playing as is not very invested? Why should they be invested in the world that you've created if the character you're playing as is not invested? Watch out, there's a bunch of glass shards in my mug. Oh, yeah, those are all the bits people keep throwing at me. Stop throwing bits at me. So whenever someone subs or follows or throws bits, it all ends in there. Yeah, but as you can figure out, they're all connected because Ulrich is one of the responsible for everything that happened to those party members as well. Just have to connect a bit of a bit. Connect a bit of it. Yeah. No, I get it. The overall arching story is there. That's not what I'm pointing towards. The overall story is there. I figured out Ulrich, had the prince killed because he was getting too close, and because the town was just kind of like in the way for whatever reason. The village, Dora Village, got smacked down as well, and that's why Soka is pissed off. Each continent has a demon that you need to kill. Nope, I get that. I get it. I get that. But it's like, do you want the party members to be very base bone, blank slate? They're there because they have their own sense of duty or something, and they're just kind of like following your character's lead? Or do you want the characters to have their own drive of like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna go find the guy that's responsible and I'm gonna beat his ass? Soka had that. I kind of like that, but it's very washed over, especially considering a lot of the conversation between Soka and Sugune is kind of like ignored and kind of like skipped over because your character, guys, or whoever you choose as, decides, I don't want to listen to this. It's not important. I don't care what's going on with these plebeians. It's not important to what I want to do. So I'm just going to zone out. It's like, this actually might be pretty important. Nope. It's not important at all because I can see the fucking sky. Stuff like that. I doubt that's like what it actually is, but that's what I mean by giving the characters more depth. It's also meaning giving them a chance for a better amount of the spotlight. Soka's writing, as far as her joining the party, is stronger than Lisa's. But at the same time, you could still make it to where it'd be like, hey, you know, instead of Lisa being like, I need you to go and get the book for me, Lisa's like, I need you to come with me because I think I'm going to be ambushed just like we were before. And the rest of my team is busy with other things or busy with their own investigation. Remember, the prince was killed during that intro scene. Right. So, it was the demon that was essentially shapeshifted as the prince that was slain by the time-traveling child that was spared at the beginning of the story. I figured that part out. I didn't say anything, but I figured that part out. But the thing is like, I'm talking about if you're wanting better depth to the characters, that's what you want to do. Because again, you know, if you want me to feel like Lisa's actually adding something to the story other than just being a meat shield in combat, tell me why Lisa cares, or why I should care about Lisa caring. Or rather, don't tell, show. Show me that Lisa's useful. Show me that she is driven. Give a bit of a minor arc herself that you essentially go on with to get her to join your party, and then later on, while she is in your party, other story beats happen because Lisa is in your party, or because you have made acquaintances with Lisa. Same with Soka, same with any of the other characters that you get with you. Think back to like a lot of the older RPGs, such as you'd get cutscenes or special events that happen because you have this party member in your party at the time that it happens. Maybe Soka feels differently about a certain situation than Lisa does, or whoever the mage is, or so on and so forth. You don't have to go super in depth. They could be like very similar, but remember that more depth and more development is good for overall, as it creates a stronger and more convincing narrative for the players. Maybe on camp you can talk to them like an event that appeared during camp. Yes, that would be good as well. No, you know what? I was gonna frickin' relax, but instead, let me unplug my controller. I'm gonna plug in my whiteboard. Give me a moment. Where's my cord for my whiteboard? There's my cords for the whiteboard. Alright, class. We're gonna talk about writing. Because a lot of you RPG devs out there don't know how to fucking write. I swear to God, some of you write on a 5th grade level. And I don't mean just grammatically. I mean also with the depth of a 5th grader. Which I guess that's not fair. Because some of them actually write pretty well. Where's the power? There it is. Next thing is, where's my glasses? Because I need glasses to see, and I took them off a moment ago. Oop, shit. Don't fall. Don't drop that. That's very expensive. So the whiteboard in question is a Huion graphics tablet, drawing tablet that I have, that I spent a fair amount of money purchasing. And I use it pretty often for when I'm drawing stickers or I'm doing other things. Where is... Okay, make sure the working area is set right. And then... let's open up writing is hard. I'm going to agree with you on that. Writing is hard. So, let's start with basic. Alright. Welcome to the whiteboard. So, writing is hard. I will give you that. Writing is hard. There are times that I struggle with it, and I am primarily a writer, so that's fun. But when it comes to, let's see, narrative. Oh God, let's not do that. When it comes to narrative, you have to think of what parts of the story are we mostly focusing on. So at the moment we have the player character. What is his goal? His goal is to fix the time anomalies and kill whoever's breaking the time stream and all that jazz. So we know his goal, but he's kind of a blank slate, which again is perfectly fine. A lot of games use a blank slate. It's okay. But is he going to be a emotionless blank slate through the whole thing? If you want your players to essentially feel, oh cool, I could snooze that. I'm gonna snooze that. If you want your players to feel invested, then we need growth. Your player character needs to grow. And I don't mean just like getting stronger in levels. I mean like developing a conscience, or he is like, I don't know, talks to Soul as in like, you know, actually I kind of like it down here on Ororis. You know, the people are actually kind of nice. They kind of suck, but they're kind of nice. You know, or he's got better judgment calls, or not a bleeding heart, but you know, a better conscience than Soul. So he's more willing to assist than Soul is. That would be a defining trait that would help with that growth. And then you got NPCs. What are their goals? What are their growths? What defines them? And also, what do they add? Because I should also point out, what does your PC add? Because what defines your PC can change. That changes with the growth, but at the same time it changes based upon which PC did you choose. Maybe Guys has different values than whoever the gunner class is. It all really depends. The complexity that you have available to you is what I'm talking about. And you have a good bit of this here already. You need more. Chua is the main character. If Chua is the main character, they pull a very secondary role. So there's main, primary, and secondary. No, I get the task is on him. So main and primary, I separate them for one reason. A main character, they're the ones that do everything. They're who the camera follows. They're who the story follows. They're the ones who do the actions that get shit done. Just for clarification, by NPCs, are you including party members aside from the MC in this example? Correct. The PC is whoever you play as main. So in my case, it's Guys, the Spellblade. The NPCs are Lisa, Soka, and like any of the other party members that you get. Anyone who travels with you, or anyone who is key to the story in some form or fashion. A main character is who the camera follows. So the camera is going to be on this main character all the time, or the majority of the time. A primary character shares their screen time with the main character. They have some interactions with the story, they have some interactions with the plot and with the main character or on behalf of the main character, but they're not the main character. A good example would be, I can't believe I'm fucking saying this because I hate the show, Naruto. Naruto is the main character, but Sasuke's the primary character. Because the whole thing's about his, unrequited love for Sasuke, and Sasuke's like, oh, no, I'm too emo for you, and something like that. I don't want to remember. I suppressed so much. I hate watched that entire series and the manga just to prove it's not a good show. But Naruto's the main character. His primary character is Sasuke because he has huge amounts of arc and story that revolves around him, but he's not the main one on the screen. And then the secondary is Sakura, just fucking there. Not doing anything of use, not being helpful at all. They're just fucking there. They're a secondary character. And then third is like the rest of the fuckwits, like Lee, Tenten, Hinata, etc., etc., etc. Actually, yeah, no, that's still right. One of the reasons, by the way, I hate Naruto is because the three main people it's supposed to be about of fucking Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura, they get sidelined for character development on fucking everyone else over the three of them. Fucking Rock Lee gets more character development than fucking Sakura or Sasuke, which is fucking stupid. You're gonna love that Hunter x Hunter can replace your Naruto example when you finally get around to watching it. Yeah. It's on the to-watch list, I promise, because I remember you suggesting it. I'm like, oh yeah, I should go watch that. Right, you may play Guys, but Chawa is the one that controls the conversation, kind of what Drive Guys does. So, I have to ask this then. Is Soul and Guys the same person, or not? Because with the way that everything has been written and presented, they are separate entities entirely. It's just that they are able to converse with each other. And that they're both, like, working together. They are separate. Okay. Guys is the main character, then. Because Chua does... They're the one who gets the main task. They're the ones who's trying to get things done. I get that. But the role that they play in the story is secondary. Because they are not as active in the story as whoever the PC is, be it Guys, be it one of the other ones. They're not as active as them. They are less active and more reactive. And even then, they're not overly reactive. Yeah, there are moments where you do things that Chua does not like. Yeah. Or Chua slightly refuse and don't like the choice you do. Yeah. And I get that. But like I said, because you are making the choice and who you are playing as is not Chua, then Chua is not the main character. The goal is to have the PC to be the main character, supporting characters such as Chua, Lisa, and Sokka, and whoever as primary characters, and then secondary characters will be the supporting cast, NPCs you don't have control over, but you run into, and they assist you. But overall, the main story about Chua goal, or that is what I want have in my concept right now. No, I get that. I do. Just stopping the person who has the power control time. Conflict between allies and outcome of that is quite compelling to see as well. Yes. And 40, just so you know, I do understand where you're coming from. I really do. I'm just saying from a writing perspective, whoever the player plays as is the main character. That's how it should be. In a good game, Number 1. The player plays as the main character. The story revolves around the character in one form or fashion. Then you want primary characters who are essentially the party members or the advisor or someone who is always with or beside the main character and is there assisting them. But they have enough depth to them to where they could technically run on their own adventure real quick, and you could do a small side adventure with just those characters and not the main character and still have something good. And then the secondary characters, it's the king's advisor, he's actually competent at his job, and he gave us some really important information because he's suspecting something's going on with another advisor or something, and he's a secondary character because he's helping or he's playing a role, but he's not overly important, and he could easily be swapped out by someone else. The demon that's taking the form of Ulrich, that's a primary character. Mario, who told us where to go find the sorcerer, that's a secondary character. See what I mean? Right now, Chua, because of their interactions with the player, they're being a secondary character. They're not being a primary character. And again, this might change as you develop on and so on. But I want to see your game get even better and better. And I know one of the big things that a lot of people rip RPGs apart about is you have given me a lot of stuff to do, but it's not interesting to do. I'm going to burn my last snooze. Boop. There we go. Yep, the 3 demons are the main antagonists. However, the player right now doesn't know if the 2 things are related. Right, and that's fine. That is fine. Like I said, the main thing is to make sure that the one main player, the main character, the main player here, is who the story revolves around, and everyone, when you interact with the game, they see it from their point of view. If you want Chua to be a primary, then Chua needs to essentially have a little bit more screen time. At the moment, they're a secondary. They're like Navi in Ocarina of Time. They're there to provide advice and guidance, but they're not overly super useful past that. Which is perfectly fine. If that's what you want Chua to do, that's perfectly fine. Don't change Chua. But you should have the writing be more focused as to what the main character does, which is, in my case, would be, again, Guys, because that's who I'm playing as, and his goals. What does he add to the story? What is his growth? If he doesn't care about what's happening around him, then why should we? Guys didn't care that Soka's town got burned to the ground, and she swore an oath to Sigune. He didn't care enough about that conversation to actually fucking listen to it. So I don't know what the full conversation was. And since I don't know what the full conversation was, I don't care about it either. So, yeah, right now, Guys' goal is just to help Chua with the Time Guardian goal. Yeah, Guys and Chua don't care about people of Ororis. But, I like this, but what? Player can act as if they care. Then give the player a reason to care. That is the main thing. I will see in some later quests. I get that. I do, as far as Chua refusing to be helpful because they don't agree with what we're doing because they're more focused on the overall goal and they might see it as a distraction. But I'm talking about the interactions not between Chua and guys, but rather the interaction between guys and the rest. So ignoring Chua and their point of view, why should the player care about Sokka trying to join or wanting to join if the player doesn't even really know much about Sokka other than their town got burned and they made us swear to Sugune? That's what I'm saying. Expand on things like that. Make Lisa go with... sorry, my handwriting is atrocious on this. Make Lisa go with, not send you off. Instead of making it a fetch quest that's closer to an escort. So that way it shows Lisa's competent as a fighter, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to join you, and I'm going to show you why you should have me with you. You did that with Sokka. Sokka, you know, you joined in, or they joined with you for their little quest, and you fought beside them before you actually got them fully on your party. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, expand their stories. Expand their stories, expand the characters. Add growth, definition, and what they add to the story. Ugh. Like I said though, it's like the main stuff you've got. The main stuff you got. Grammatical errors aside, the main one you got. It's the secondary stuff. I think camp chat is a good way to do it. Camp chat will greatly help. I just don't want to make it because some people think dialogue is too long. People think dialogue is too long in an RPG are stupid. Because it's a role-playing game. 90% of the story is fucking dialogue. Oh, I don't want to read a lot of dialogue. What the fuck are you playing for? Well, the combat's good. Oh, that's fine. There's other games out there that really great combat. I'm just saying, go play one of those. An RPG is about the fucking story. The combat and the other mechanics of it help enhance the story and the experience. Three Sister Stories, better play Three Sisters. You're back. You're back again pushing this. The ads are starting. I'll rant to you guys in a moment. Ugh, where's my water? There's my water. Oh. Oh, said the ads were starting. Oh, ads starting soon. I hate how it counts down, that it gives like another 30 to 40 seconds before it actually starts the ads. Twitch, make up your mind if the ad is actually starting or not. There we go. Okay. Be right back, guys. Gonna let the ad play, then I'm gonna continue my rant. Alright, you guys should be back. Yep, okay, so you're back. So, let's see. Plexi puts out a good point. Dialogue tends to feel too long when it's redundant and exposition dump or improperly timed with the stakes at hand. Otherwise, it's a feature of the game. It's a defining feature of the game. But yes, dialogue has to be paced properly. If you make it feel like an exposition dump, players are going to get bored and start skipping through it. If Bird Bunch was here, he'd probably admit that he probably spams the confirm button through a lot of dialogue because he reads very fast and he just kind of just goes with the flow. But that's not the only way of doing things. Sorry, there was a message notification for some reason. There's lots of exposition dumps in Fallout games, but I like the world building there. Fallout is not an exception. Fallout gets a lot of shit for a lot of things, especially in the newer ones. In the older games, exposition was needed because of just how much information was being poured out and what was the standard at the time. Sort of like how every side quest is a dressed up fetched quest, exposition can be given smoothly. Correct. So, I'm going to say this. Your main story is there. You have the basics. It needs polish, but it's there. So far, the main story is good. The side story, let's say for NPC 1, NPC 2, NPC 3. We're not counting Chua. We're not counting them at the moment. So we're ignoring Chua at the moment, because they're part of the main story. Alright? They're part of the main story. They're here with the basics and the PC, the player character. Whoever the player character chooses. And again, you can make each of the characters that they choose slightly different in their opinions or so on. That's just a flavor thing. You don't have to do that. But having the character that the player plays as be like, I only care about my goal. But I know very little about this world. NPC 1 knows a good chunk about this world. And they're competent. Or they're at least able to get by. They're passable for as a party member. But they're useful. So whether Chua agrees or not, the player character's like, I want NPC 1 in the party. I want them to join because they know more about this world than we know. They're useful in combat and so on. And having the PC essentially kind of say that and be like, listen, Chua, there's nothing wrong with getting a little extra assistance. And then the NPC one's like, alright, I'll help, but quest. I'll help, but I need something in return. Or I need something done first. Once we do this, I'm all yours. I'm fully going to help. Not going to put it off at all. And then Chua can, if they want, they could be grouchy about it. But the PC could be like, look, they're useful. They'll help us. All we gotta do is a small little sidetrack. And then you have whatever quest this is linked to the main story. Which you already kind of have. You already kind of have that. And I've already recognized that. But you need to make sure that the reason why the NPC wants the player's help is convincing. And how you go about it is convincing. Don't forget arrow to the knee. Right. Madman has tons of exposition that just flows so well because it doesn't care what you pick up and when. It trusts you're absorbing and will understand enough over time to over time prior to it introducing a reveal that you'll need exposition info to appreciate. Characters talk to each other as if there is no audience to educate. Right. It's also part of the reason why we kind of joked about the Haga battles and the triple triad. Essentially because it's like, oh cool, I've not been in this world for 5 fucking minutes, and all of a sudden I'm given cards and like, oh, you should go and join the card tournament stuff. And it's like, why? I just saved you from getting mugged and getting your kidneys shanked by goblins. What do I care about card battles? Why are you talking about card battles? Aren't you more concerned about the fact that you almost got your kidneys shanked by goblins? Get out of here! So yeah. Also, Bird Bunch, welcome back. Unless your game is heavy rain, the story will always be in the form of an adaptation. Oh god, heavy rain. Yes, learning standard writing skills is important. And that's the thing. And like I said, I'm not a superb writer. I'm not a great writer, but I understand a lot of the basics, and a lot of the basics that I want to say about 80% of all RPG Maker devs miss. Because they want to jump from storyboarding and just not do it and just go straight into, you know, writing event by event and event, and then all of a sudden like, oh wait, why is this character helping? Oh, I guess I need to shoehorn something in. And then it weakens the overall narrative. And if storytelling ties deeply with gameplay, only meta methods work. Yes. The Bird Bunch gets it. Plexi gets it. Now we just need you to get it, 40. But that's pretty much what I mean. It's like, develop a little bit more on the side characters, the side stories. Develop a little bit more of making it not only link back in, or a little bit more clearer that it's linking back in, but also why they should have this NPC with the party. Make it a little bit clearer as to that the NPC is useful in some way. If you want a person to like a character, you make them useful. I have found this out through years of doing tabletop RPGs. If I wanted an NPC to be liked by the rest of the players at the table, I made that NPC useful. Not super useful, not, oh yeah, we're going to pull them out every moment, but still useful. Case in point was, I had a character named Villa. Villa was a half-goblin. Villa didn't speak very well, but they were interesting. They had small visions of things, and they could sometimes help with objects or fighting things. But they were a complete klepto. They stole silverware from the players all the time when the players got like their own base, and turned that silverware into ornaments, because Villa was also fireproof. So she would sleep in like sleep in the campfire, or sleep in the fireplace, or stuff like that. And she had small amounts of fire magic that she had. Then she would use that to like warp and bend silverware into bracelets or rings or other things, because that's just what she did. But Phila was loved by the party because she was useful, because of those visions, and also because she was fireproof, and those fire powers she has, and she was sneaky. So they overlooked the fact that she's a klepto, and that she stole from them, because she did other stuff for them. If they, there was one time where they were being attacked, and she popped out of a hidden little spot that she had, and hit the bandits with like a bunch of fire, and then realized, oh shit, I'm swinging outside of my weight class. I need to get out of here. So she immediately popped back into her hidey hole. The players liked her because she helped, she was helpful, She gave them hints and visions into where things were being hidden or secret meetings that they should listen in on. So she was helpful, and that's why the players liked her. If you want me to like Lisa or any of these other NPCs that you bring on, especially other party members, if you want that to be an option, and I say option because it also looks like the game is set up to where you can lone wolf this shit, which again, if you want to do that, that's perfectly fine. But if you want these other secondary characters to essentially be there and be helpful, give me a reason why. And well, not secondary, primary characters. If you want Lisa to be liked, give me a reason why to like Lisa. If you want Sokka to be liked, give me a reason why to like Sokka. To use them, to add them to the party. Stuff like that. Ugh. Damn it, 40. You got me talking for another 50 minutes. The biggest issue I see with the RPG Maker game stories is the writer having difficulty knowing how much a player who didn't write the story should know and when. So many devs make things mysterious and do so by omitting too much information. Gotta have nuggets that sparks interest and puts questions in the audience's mind. Yes. It's Sokka. I'm planning to add camp chat. Shyamalan pronunciation is cursed. I'm not sure what else would help after that. I'll think of something though. The camping chat, definitely rework the quests or rework a little bit of the scenes to where essentially one Lisa goes with you. I think that would help better. Instead of it being like a go fetch, it's more of an escort. Lisa thinks that they're going to be ambushed by something trying to retrieve this because they were ambushed, originally, and she wants to go with because the rest of her team's doing an investigation with whatever, and they're not believing her. So she wants to break off from them and prove it. For Ahsoka, Bird Bunch, you're going to put that in my head now, thanks. For Ahsoka, make the interaction at first less mysterious, and also the conversation between Sokka and Sugune short but apparent. Don't make it take a long time, but make it a very brief conversation of maybe Sugune is, again, warning Sokka about what the path they're about to take and whether or not they should actually do it, or something like that. Maybe I could interact with them. Sugune have backstory that you can find out later on, but yeah, not Sokka. That's fine. Sugune appearing later on and having backstory or having some sort of connection with the main story, that's fine. That's good. But Sokka needs a push also on that development, because it's not Sugune that's with the party, it's Sokka. Yeah. Oh boy. I still need a shower. No, that's it. Also, I want cheese. It's gonna be there's going to be like that on the second continent as well. A bunch of people hate what the demon did and join you pretty much. Bird Bunch, you missed that joke. I made that joke earlier too. That I keep wanting to say Sokka because of Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm like, no, it's obviously Sokka, like Ahsoka from Star Wars. No, I get that. And just so you know, it's good to have each of the demons and what they do on each of the continents different from each other. They still all have the same end goal, but they have different methods of achieving that end goal. That's good. So yeah, if you want, I won't be able to do it tonight, obviously, and not today. I don't think. Maybe after good 8 hours sleep. But I can go back and try a better way of rewriting at least Lisa's and Soka's interactions with the party or with the player character to essentially expand upon those two scenes and those two joining the party. I can help with that. And obviously it won't be in the new version, but like a version later down the line. Expanding on the story always helps. So long as we don't make it too expanded. Which I don't think would be a problem. Because it's pretty bare bones at the moment. So adding just a little bit more meat, you know? Because like Bird Bunch, I like meat. You know, you can't, give me food and there's no meat. I don't care what kind of meat it is. It just better be some fucking meat. Oh, snap. Don't you snap me, Bird Bunch. Of course I want more meat. Why would I want more meat? Been on a big hankering as of late for like some of the the Chinese restaurants around here too. It's bad enough as is. I've gone to eat at one of them like twice now over the last 2 days. I keep getting more sesame chicken and honey chicken and pepper chicken and just the potatoes because the potatoes are good. Something is wrong with me. Because I don't want anything else. God knows there are a bunch of other different restaurants around here, but no, I want this Chinese food. $10 says it's not actually Chinese, but I don't care. It's good. Ugh. You're a lot now, me to spam, not a crafted dish. I want a crafted dish. I want it crafted with love. Oh. Right. We have been streaming... Oh, shit, the ad's starting. Okay, never mind. I'll wait till the ad stops. Okay, so it looks like everyone's back. Yeah, Ororis is well not a game. It's a journey, lots of things to manage, explore things, world building. No, it is a game because it's interactive. That's one thing that a lot of people mess up. Technically, even the choose your own adventure books written out there, those are technically games too. They're just not video games, but they're technically games. The key thing is that they're interactive. But I'm going to leave in just a moment. But before I leave, this is what I wanted to say. On one of the streams in the future, we are going to do a dev talk that is about writing. Oh, one. Dev talk. What have I? So, I've made a number of projects. I sank them all because I have issues with my own creations. I get very frustrated with what I can and can't do. I'm primarily a writer, and I understand a lot when it comes to the engines and as well as to what is good in regards to good game design. And I have a lot of management skills, but I don't have a lot of art skills, which is funny because I drew what you currently see as my talking. I drew this. I drew all the badges and the emotes. I drew all of that. But I don't have the artistic skill that is needed in order to achieve what I want and what I am aiming for in making my own game. And I have taught myself a little bit of the RPG Maker VX Ace coding engine, but not enough to again achieve what I want. As such, I've pivoted away from that to focus more on writing as well as helping others with their projects and games. That's the reason why, if you go down to the Discord and the YouTube below, the Discord is for this Twitch stream where I've got a number of reviews of other games that I've already played, where I've gone through them, spoke about them, about what good they have, what bads they have, and scored them on a scale of 1 to 5. Or, yeah, pretty much 1 to 5. As far as this Writing 101 class, I am not great at a teacher, but I will do my best. What Writing 101 is going to go about is crafting a main story, crafting a main character, supporting characters, world building, and most of all, good practices. So, the Dev Talk Writing 101 is going to talk about crafting a main story, essentially going through defining story beats for the game or book or whatever that you're wanting to create, because they all follow the same process, be it a game, be a book, be a movie or TV series, what the fuck have you. It all follows the same steps. You have to craft a main story. In that crafting of the main story, you craft a main character, the person who pushes the story along, either proactively or reactively, because there are differences between a proactive story or proactive main character and a reactive main character. A good example would be if you watch Dragon Ball Z. Goku is proactive. He is actively looking for a fight because he wants to prove that he is the strongest that there is. He wants a good fight. He is a proactive character. because he goes out and he seeks the next big challenge. Gohan, his son, is a reactive character. He is much more passive. He doesn't do anything until the chips are down and shit's about to get fucked. That's when Gohan does something. And that's how you essentially try to define if you want a proactive main character or a reactive main character. Another example of a reactive one is one who is essentially doing their best just to get the fuck by or save their own asses. A good example would be a couple of the Resident Evil games. You know, some of their main characters could be described as reactive because they got into a bad situation and now they're just trying to get out. Which, especially like the early Resident Evil, the good Resident Evil games, I should specify. A proactive would be more of like, I know that there's zombies there and I'm going to go there, I'm going to blow them and kill them. Or whichever they want to do. That's a proactive one. So, craft a main story, craft a main character, determine if he's going to be a proactive or a reactive character. Then you start creating the supporting cast. Supporting cast is going to be essentially be who are the secondary characters or the primary characters. Who is going to be there essentially as one-offs or who is going to be there for throughout the story. Things like that. And essentially building them up. Their drives, their goals, and so on. Then we're going to go on to world building. World building is essentially about filling in the rest. You don't have to give very fine, minute details about every piece of flora in your world, unless knowing about the flora is important. In which case, if the flora is super important, dear God help your players, unless you're running a farming sim. Because I have played a game where they did too much world building, and I wanted to kill the person who did the writing, but I didn't. And I find that was a very good mark on my behavioral record, because I did not resort to violence for that. That being said, world building has its limits in the sense of how much is too much, and you should always keep world building primarily to what is within reach of your characters and your players. The world building doesn't really have to go super in-depth into what's going on the other side of the fucking world. More of what can the character do at the moment, as well as smaller minor details that help define it further, such as, you know, oh hey, you know, the Dumas food that you had put a bit about how it being special, and like, you know, they should try it. That's a good detail. That's a good world building detail. That's useful. And then good practices is just that. Other smaller, minor details that are good practices for developing your world, developing your story, and so on, and making sure that it, one, stays on track, and two, that it is enjoyable for not only the players who go through it, but yourself, as the one who is writing it and is putting all of this work into. So anyways, that's going to be on the schedule for one of my stream days. I'm going to try my best to prepare for that, so that way I have something to go very deep into. Yeah, and if you notice, they're actually made of from the meat from the wolves you fought. This is a good detail. Oh yeah, most people in small villages are women because the men and sons go into the military. Yes, I remember noticing that. Why do I have suddenly messages? Oh, because Bird Bunch sent me stuff. Bird Bunch, why are you sending me stuff? Right. Consolations. But yeah. I'm going to work on creating this dev talk writing 101 class. I will replace one of my stream days with it, or I'll make an extra stream day for it. I'll let everyone know. It will be in my Discord, obviously. And everyone, thank you. truly, thank you. You guys have made the last couple of months pretty awesome in the sense that, thanks to people tuning in and chatting, that I got affiliate, to where I have channel points, and I have these emotes that you make streaming fun, and that I've been able to play more and more of these games, ones that honestly would have flown under my radar, and I would never have batted a second eye at to even try without you guys. So, with that being said, Happy New Year's Eve. Appreciate all of you. I'm gonna go take a shower and go take a sleep. And, fuck, I don't know. I'm too tired for this. Laters, everybody.